Arjun isn't a
Right, have
bitch.
fun.
If
I'll be
Arjun is
back in a
daddy.
second.
Bitch.
I mean, he died like a bitch in the first.
He
died
dies
like a bitch
more
when,
time than Beth.
I mean,
It
to be
is
fair,
sort of
when you roll that
drinking
note
what
one,
you're
it
going
kind of
to
looked like a
do.
bitch.
Yeah, Arjun was technically deleted by Umdala once.
He died 4 times, Ruben.
If Arjun,
Yes.
he's not died.
Has anyone down?
Allow me.
Arjun has
So he-
technically been deleted by Umdala once, but
Yeah.
I don't know how I used to think he got like downed.
No, what do I do to join? It just says Dan.
Oh, he's not been a profile for you. Just join on Dan's one.
Oh no.
We'll sort out when Bob is back.
I'm gonna need a password.
There isn't one.
There isn't one. Just click
Oh,
join.
okay.
Oh look, it's Roro now.
Oh my god, it's a rover now.
Oh my god, sugar daddy.
I don't see anything.
That's
you
because
can't put
Foundry
one to a
takes 12 decades to load in.
Okay.
Also, you might want to turn on a certain I don't know what it's called in the settings, but I'll probably tell you. Oh, that's don't you see that?
What did you even open? Your character sheet?
Oh no, I'm actually opened up my settings, which has my second name.
Why does your your Chrome settings, not Foundry?
Yeah. I don't care.
Can't help you with that. Everything's shut.
You say that like your second name isn't just the biggest NPC name in fucking history.
Okay, I'm quite happy to munch on shit in there.
Hey, Josh Herod.
Yeah, I'm not saying I don't have an NPC name, but like, yeah, I'm not going to argue that your name is not.
I'm not going to argue.
What do I do with the simple calendar that opened? Just
Just close it.
Just close it.
What you should do is it opens every session and you never pay attention to it.
Yes.
I don't think I have ever used that calendar once.
I closed it immediately.
Actually, we started, dear.
Yeah, I'm a barbarian.
Bad idea, barbarian. Yeah, that is what you are.
It's a bad idea.
I just limited the maximum frame rate of Foundry to 10 because why not?
Oh god, you're playing like I used to play, like on the first session.
Yeah, but it's Foundry. It doesn't exactly need 12. Actually, it does, because Bob's got new animations now.
Do you remember when I was playing on 1 FPS, Josh? It was hell.
You played no, you didn't. You played on a PowerPoint.
Why can't I turn it higher than 60 FPS? I have a 100 Hz monitor. Let me play on 100 Hz.
Oh, there you go.
Nah, man, Minecraft
See you in the
graphics.
morning.
Let's go.
Yep.
It should just be in the core settings.
Sorry, I'm cackling because I'm scrolling Twitter.
You mean eggs?
You scroll down on
No, it's Twitter. Fuck off.
Alright.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, if
Oh god.
No.
Right, oh, I forgot my iPad. Where is it? Oh, I use it to watch the stream.
The first thing I hear is just Bob double moaning in my ear.
There we go. I am at 100 FPS. Nice.
Dead by Daylight should introduce
the stream.
Dead by Daylight should introduce that thing Smash Bros has, where when you're playing really well, an unseen crowd starts chanting your character's name to hype you up. You're the last survivor. Your entire team's just been worried, and all you hear is "Let's go, Myers! Let's go!"
I've seen this recently. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. I don't need to watch the stream. Katie can watch the stream. I am not watching. Oh god. I suppose the only other thing to do.
Oh, what the hell?
What the fuck?
What? What's wrong?
How the hell does that get past the auto mod? Well, my message does it.
No, I see.
What got past the auto mod?
Because I stream on Twitch, I know how to get past the auto.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ruben streams and I mod for about 20 different people.
I know what stuff will get caught by it and what won't, and Sudoku won't. Caught by it despite the connotation.
Oh, you shouldn't be able to hear us on this screen, but here we are. Right, the main question I was going to say is, how do I set one of you up to be the mod? Because the last complaint was that we didn't have enough mods.
The fuck?
I did community outreach on that one.
Okay, it's the three dots. If you click on someone's name.
Hang on. Yeah. And
then the three dots next to their name, it should be in there.
Block or report.
Oh, there's no. Usually, I think /mod and then the username works.
Yeah, you can do /mod and then enter the username to do it.
/mod, then someone's name.
I was definitely saying make Josh the mod.
Yeah, I was trying to. There you go.
I'm not a good mod.
There you go.
I'm not.
Alright, mod view and view stream.
Alright, I'm gonna start Outcast up, bear with me.
And view stream.
There you go. You two have fun. Right.
Yeah.
Dusky, do you want to ban everyone?
Right.
Is it useful to see it on Twitch as well?
It means nothing for us, I'll be honest. We have everything we need on
Yeah, you
on
don't
our
need it
screens.
on Twitch. It's just that we have Twitch, so it's nice to be able to read it. Usual outreach. Who wants to throw a message in Dan's channel just in case?
I'll do it.
Just
I'm going
because it's
message out
nice to
some of
do.
my channels as well.
Yeah, of course, Colleen.
Speaking of Dan, we robbed Dan's profile because
yeah.
CJ needs a profile.
CJ didn't have a profile, so we sent him on to Dan's.
I'll just make him one now. He'll be fine.
Alright.
I did mean to do that. User management, create additional user, CJ, save and return. Right, if you relog back in now, CJ, there's a profile for you.
Just close it down and then.
Yeah,
click
relog back in. Yeah.
So Bob, you ready or?
Pretty much. I just need to get my headspace. I've got myself a Coke and whiskey. I just need to get in the right headspace.
I've got myself a sniff and a whiskey. A sniffity diffity and a whiskey.
I got cocaine.
Where? But I, you know what? How about I don't share it in that server because I don't trust Colleen with these people.
True.
No, do it.
Actually,
At least this is watered down.
I've sent it. I have sent
What
it.
was the server?
No, so no one else is in it. It's some people that played Dead by Daylight.
Oh, fair.
But that's like, fuck it. Josh, I thought you were normal. Oh my fuck.
I'm gonna send mine off now, so bear with me one moment.
What's
It's come
up?
up that I need to make a configuration.
Oh, why you'd have just been given dance settings when you loaded it. It's
You should be fine. What's the problem?
Hold on.
Go with a yo. Go with a yo. Herp a burp.
The pain of being a DM.
I don't see me, so.
Well, you should just click. You are in. What's it mean by user configuration? I'll just Oh, I know why. One moment, CJ. I need to make your character assigned to you. That's why. And then
I'll close it down for now.
Yeah, my apologies. You are now the owner of your character, and the owner of your
Back
pebble.
at good old days when we used to own people.
Back in the good old days.
What a
you should
good
give it
time to be
Jank.
alive.
Actually, what my grandpa gave me once. In the good old
Oh,
days,
yeah,
we gave her a good jank.
I want to change the name of the stream, by the way, because we're no longer doing a battle royale. I don't think.
Very true, very true. How do I do that? We're a professional company.
To be fair, it is a battle royale for Bob.
It really is.
I mean, to be fair, we are all attacking Bob. Bob is attacking us and himself sometimes.
What was the definition of stop hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself.
A little
I
bit,
love
yeah.
Con-
But he's also the cards.
No, I can't do predictions of whether Killing will die this session or not. No.
How do I get it so it sets it up as a VOD automatically?
That's
Because it doesn't do it
in like
automatically.
actual Twitch settings.
Super quick,
Oh,
because
they
it's
did it.
really depressing that it doesn't
It
do
changed.
it. I'm gaming channels and videos? Username, Twitter, W, social links, that's not helpful. Scheduled. How do you do it? Guest star,
I
Bob,
think it's in.
clips, video producer.
It's
Oh, I can't be bothered. I have all the recordings on my computer anyway. I'll just do more. Right.
yeah. It's in stream. It's in settings. Stream VOD settings.
Settings. I don't see stream, I'm afraid.
No, as in like in the
Profile, Prime Gaming, channel and videos.
go on to like the actual just settings tab
I am.
on Twitch.
I am.
Huh? Right, I'm just gonna share my screen. This one.
Hang on. Channel
It's not gonna work.
settings, Prime Gaming, channel. Oh, it's when you click channel and videos, it changes. Here we go. Settings, stream,
Move it.
and then what?
That's not gonna do for you.
Copyright, audio warnings, no. Oh, I don't care.
It's below it. It's in VOD settings.
Enable clips, subscriber only permissions.
It's above that.
You're not above shit.
It should be between
store
stream
past broadcasts.
and then
Always
underneath
publish.
is always publish.
Yep, perfect. Right, sorry about that. We are professionals. Clearly.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm professional.
Bob Straw.
Fucking autistic.
Right, we actually have people watching,
No,
God
it's not
help
Twitch.
us, so that's what's happening now.
Okay.
Ah! There's people.
I'm gonna say. Right, let's get on with this. I do have the Box of Doom set up. Hopefully we don't need it in session 1. Fingers crossed.
But you never fucking know.
Not with this party.
Over here.
Hi.
Lusky is muted, that's always a plus.
Oh, no, I was just grabbing a drink.
Oh, good.
That's what you
Bugger.
call it.
I have a cup of tea.
Oh my god, someone's finally joined me.
Now you know what time it is. It's time for OBS cam.
God. Okay, am I good to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, kill me. Alright.
It's also depressed.
It's time.
Yeah, it's been
Oh my
months,
god,
so
you've actually got
please
music.
bear
I
with
love
me,
it.
it has been months. The sprint of 3069, the War of Martyrs broke out. It has been a brutal war that has stretched across the entirety of the world of Mensole. Until recently, the war has been at a standstill. The Kaiser Shen armies, led by the twin-tailed tyrant, were driven back by Eleanor Low-Albenstein and her wife, Clarabelle Low-Albenstein. In this brief time of peace, a political coup was attempted. The capitals of Medissa, the seven foremost nations of the world, brought together a band of vagabonds and ne'er-do-wells who went by the name of Honor's Word. Honor's Word travelled to the nation of Gallant to reinstate their friend and king, Ephargen, in a political coup to try and prevent the nation of Galland and its sister nations of Somna Coast, Summer Soul, and Bob forgets the last one, Greater Asolus, it's not like I wrote the bloody world or anything, from entering the War of Martyrs, as they would tip the balance in the favour of whomever they joined. Honor's Word was successful in this, but not without peril. The young king's uncle, Marcus Venetian, led a revolution against him, and Honor's Word found themselves thrown into combat time and time again. 6 months of subterfuge were fought from the Galdir of the Naga and Kalabak to the siege of Chateau Domitar, until eventually Honor's word... This is some dramatic shit, apparently.
It is.
Until eventually, Honor's word fought Marcus Phoenician deep beneath a crystal mountain in a place known as the Sanctum of Illumination. I've got to turn the music down. I'm gonna cry. Just so you know, this playlist is called Honors Lost.
Yeah, I know. Louder.
Turn it up.
Bro, the playlist is just called Sad.
Honor's word fought Marcus Phoenician deep in the bowels of the Sanctum of Illumination, a harmonium deposit, one of the many sanctums of the now lost and destroyed Isolian Empire. However, victory was not to be theirs. Several months ago, I TPK'd you. And Honor's word, with the exception of Tulia Loberic, Ruben, before you say it, with one survivor, Honor's word, I realise I'm still on the starting screen.
Oh, you've been on the starting screen.
That's fine, you can still hear us. Honor's word were defeated. But Marcus Phoenician was not victorious, for deep within the bowels of the Sanctum of Illumination, a far worse enemy was discovered.
Jeremy Clarkson.
It is true that there is a farm beneath the world. With the old Top Gear
It's the crash of the Scandi flick that James made.
I'm afraid not. It is in fact this, what are known as Cerebro slugs, but in Mensolum are called carcass worms.
What are known as cute little boyos.
Cute little buggers who infest you by burrowing into your brainstem and taking you over.
Kinky.
The last thing Tulia Loberic saw as we departed this campaign several months ago was the Shimmer, an assassin who has thwarted the party on several occasions, coming to her aid and leading her away from this final resting place. Now, in the time that has passed, well, we'll get to the time that has passed, actually. Because first, we pick up one day later. If it would play. The year, 3069, the 42nd Seren of the 6th Dash. One day after the Battle of Phoenix Rise. That transition there introduces us to the first character of our new party. Lee, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Ow, the spot, it hurts. I was once a soldier for the Phoenix, but after certain important figures in my life were to meet their demise, fighting Honor's word, I fled, vowing revenge on anyone who profits and benefits from war or warlike activities.
Absolutely. And Lee, you find yourself in a huddled crowd, dense bodies packed around you. You've got your hood pulled up over your head. You're still bleeding. You're still wounded from the fight one night before. And in fact, you're still on the same battlefield. Just checking that that's all good. Yes, it is. Cool. You're still on the same battlefield because as we fade into this scene, you see before you a giant bonfire crackling on top of the mountain peak. The Ganon landscape is pitted with similar bonfires. And in the sky you can see the red sun, Helii, his wings lazily dripping above the skyline. His brother, Suryan, his yellow light illuminating the middlemost skies. And of course the pale blue light of Aarus, who is so high in the sky that you can only just make out his wings. The three sons of Ranmar, who light the world. The very same god who you saw yesterday, Lee. burn your friends to death. All around you we see broken men and women, herded by soldiers in red and gold. There's a mixture of uniforms, but the ones who aren't in red and gold are subdued, controlled. We see in the distance, far below you, Lee, at the entrance of the Sanctum of Illumination, we see Ada Daffalelli on his knees, being pinned to the ground by a pair of hulking Kaiser kin, Dragonborn. Shackles that are piercing into his skin, and his eyelids peeled back away from his face to keep him awake, so that he cannot cast spells or fall asleep. Daffalelli is silent, crying into the snow, his tears freezing as they drop into the ground. A moment passes, Josh. You've seen Daffalelli from afar. You served in the same army as him. But looking at him so crushed and broken, you pull your coat around you and hide the black Primrose Rifles uniform. The reason you do this is because coming out of the Sanctum of Illumination, carrying a stretcher, is this gold-armoured red Kaiserkin. He's huge, a pair of wings that drip fire into the snow, and wearing armour so ornate it had to have been handcrafted for him. That is Kargstei, Regent of Galland, and your new king. He is carrying behind him the body of Marcus Phoenician, broken, and its head caved in, where a brain slug tried to worm its way in. All around you, Lee, the crowd whispers and mutters, as this is the only body dragged up from the depths. Silver fire, the soul fire of Marcus Phoenician, flickers into the sky and dissipates. A moment passes before, with a sound like an earthquake and a thunderstorm, yes, an enormous red Kaiser Shen slams into the mountainside, creating a small avalanche with just its body. 3 heads twist and look over the crowd, eyes glinting in the dying light of the morn. Carthrax, the Red Ruination, has claimed this nation as his own, and his son, Kargstei, is his puppet ruler, as it were. Kargstei bows his head to his father, and Lee, there's a strange moment as you see something you'd wanted to see for so long. You see the body of Thymos Cull being brought towards the pyre.
My boy!
You never knew Thymos well, but you do see a dead, dark red-skinned tiefling man. His skin torn, burnt, and his face melted, so he's almost unrecognisable as the body is dumped unceremoniously on the fire. There are other bodies that come too, all of them given a moment of respect before being unceremoniously dumped. We see an old man being pushed onto the flame, his fingers still twitching. We see a knight in metal armour. We see a woman with beautiful blue skin, her body twisted and torn and her spine broken. And we see Kargstei step forwards. Here lies honour's word, heroes of Galland, pioneers of the new nation of Karth. By their sacrifice, this great nation enters a new age of peace. You've got what you wanted, Lee. Honour's word are dead, their bodies burning on a pyre in front of you. There are many people around you. Castor, one of your old friends in Daffalelli's guard. Shame to see them gone. If it is actually them. The last figure pushes through the crowd. And for our first roll of the second season, Josh, I need you to make a perception check as a giant in gold armor pushes through the crowd.
Perception.
Bobby's about to nut, by the way.
Bobby's
Good
like,
way you
oh,
are.
If it's Joe, I'm gonna fucking cream.
6. You can't make out a face. You can barely make out anything because the deep sea diving suit that's worn is armor plated.
Oh my god.
But,
Oh, fuck.
however, you do see a flash of green skin underneath. And there's a sense that certain alpha predators have when they know they're in the presence of their own kind. And that is definitely an ogre wearing that armor. Yar was an ogre.
Yeah, I remember that. I only just.
It was ogre themed human.
Yeah, I'm just half orc.
As this behemoth steps forwards, and you see that ogreish armor, the regent bows his head, and you see this. You see he's carrying an anchor, dull and inert, behind him. Now, Josh, did you think that Lee ever saw Yar fight?
I don't think
You probably
he did.
fought against him a few times. Chateau Domitar,
Possibly.
you were on the other team.
Yeah, probably.
That's a good question,
So-
Josh. I don't remember.
Sig? Trying to. Why? Right now it's just cinematic stuff.
I presume he didn't.
You've seen Yar's anchor before. That's not it. It's too light. And you just have a feeling. Bit of imposter syndrome in the back of your head.
Or just an actual imposter.
I heard a fucking Among
Just-
Us theme.
Doesn't move the way Yar moved. It's definitely Yar's armor. But Yar was fluid in his armor. He was born into it. He'd worn it for like 12 years or something, if I remember Bobby's backstory correctly.
A fucking long time.
Whoever is wearing Yar's armor now looks uncomfortable. However, he kneels in front of the Regent. And the Regent bows his head and goes, "We have here today the last surviving member of Honor's Word. Custodian of the capitals, redeemed of his past crimes, Yar of Colne." And this creature, this man who claims to be Yar, stands, and looking on the flaming pyre, confirms, "Alfred Archimedes, Knight of Knowledge, deceased. Olivia Hydran de Sul, heir apparent of the Galdir Hydra, deceased. Thymus Kolstergerson, Master Baker, deceased. Lady Sophia."
Okay, right, I see what it is. I spent so much effort making him
Lady Seraphina, noblewoman, deceased. Pontifex Luthor of Galdir Strigerson, deceased. And of course, last but not least, Tulia, and it fades to black. We never say deceased. Because as we fade back in from black, from the sham that was that funeral, informing the nation of Gallen that their heroes are dead, never to be seen again. But no one saw the bodies. They were too disfigured. One sprint later. A
And before you do
year.
it,
Go on.
can I roll to see if I can figure out?
Yeah, anytime
Well,
you guys
I
want to do
always-
anything, by the way,
yeah.
just interrupt me, please.
So I always suspect something, but I'm a bit. Is it?
Mhm.
Well, I suspect it, but I don't know whether my character would. So
What you
what would I
thinking?
roll to see if the funeral's fake?
Oh, insight check. DC 15 insight check. It's not even hard. Like,
I failed the check, but I figured
Alright.
it is fake. But like,
then
yeah.
you know that probably wasn't Yar. That was someone impersonating Yar. And there's only one ogre on Gallant. So I think Kaleem knows who that is. An old friend, Harkenef. An old villain. So you know that's probably who that is. But the bodies on the pyre? That was Honor's word.
I think they're real.
Yeah.
Josh does.
Oh no, because you guys know what happened to Honor's word. They're your old characters. But, but the nation of Gallant, they're dead. And some of them are. So, 1 year later, 3070. It is warm
Can I roll
breath
one
at
other
last.
check? Bob, one other check to see if there's two people around.
Two people around? What do you mean?
I'll text you it.
Let me know.
My mum and dad.
Dead. Aren't they?
Well, yeah, but would I know that?
Make a perception check.
My innocence dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lee, you push
Rose.
past Castor, you push past some of your colleagues. All across the Gallan countryside, similar pyres are being lit and burnt. There are hundreds of bodies in black uniforms, and you can't see Eobard Dolores in any of them,
Okay.
I'm afraid. 1 year later. Roughly 416 days have passed, because Mensolum time doesn't directly translate to Earth time, I'm afraid.
No.
And as Fake Yar says, Tulia Loberic, mistress of the Tulip Killer, deceased, we see Tulia Loberic pushing into a dark, plotted room. Let's transition over a little bit, shall we? Let's just exit that. Pushing into a dark, crowded room. Oh my god, why are you messaging me?
Oh, keep messaging.
Yeah, no, obviously.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. Just
Yeah,
wanted to check.
obviously.
Better check and be, yeah. Oh yeah, this is right. I'd be way off.
So,
Oh wait, new notes document. Let's go.
we transition to one sprint later, to a dark room with scattered papers, a single lantern on the table. Paper cascades from the bookshelves around you, like waterfalls of literature that's never going to be completed. Don't look at me like that, this is my office. Two figures are sat within the room. One in a high-backed oak chair, blue skin and black armour, instantly recognisable as the slim, somewhat older figure of Tulia Loberic. Tulia has changed in the past year. Visibly changed. Unusual for an Inhalai elf. Her once youthful features are now sharper, more eagle-like. Her eyes are shrewder, constantly darting to and fro about the room, on the lookout for a threat that no one else can perceive. Her fingers scratching on the tabletop, leaving furrows that look like worms. And her raven hair, with flashes of blue, while still sleek and dark, and flowing around her head as if underwater in the same way that all old-born hair does, it's now weighed down with small blades to keep it from floating. And while still dark, there are now auburn-tinted streaks of grey. It has been a hard year for Tulia Loberic. Ruben, sat opposite you, is me.
Yeah.
William Scribblesworth is currently brushing off his jacket and waistcoat and fixing his tie, fixes his dark hair and his glasses, and looks over across to you, licks his fingers, and flips through a series of notebooks. And this is where the music needs to change. Honours lost, no longer relevant. Optimistic playlist. Play.
What's optimism?
New party time. Scribblesworth looks up at you, Tulia. What would be most appropriate? And you sort of lean in. This is too loud, my apologies. Tulia leans in and sort of starts picking out pieces of paper from Scribblesworth's notebook. Scribblesworth nods. I agree. A new team. No holding back this time. Not going to be able to. Tulia smiles. What would be most appropriate? Knowledge. Divinity. We fade to black. And when we cut back in, we cut back into the Voronin Institute of Higher Learning in High Peak. It is also the home of the Nest. An old friend of Tulia once grew up here, had colleagues here. This is a large, imposing building that hosts some of the grandest and most important talks and lectures in the 7 capitals. Its halls often ringing out with echoing debate and discourse. Since the War of Martyrs, however, with the place this place is named after, Baron Voronin, it's rather abandoned, because, you know, it's like somewhere being called the Hitler Hospital. You know, Voronin's the guy who caused World War. Not a great bloke.
Yeah.
We see Tulia walking through the corridors of the Voronin Institute. This is a flashback, or flash forwards, bit of both. Pushing... What's up? Say again? I thought it was obvious. Tulia is Ruben's character, CJ.
Oh, I don't, not that specifically, I just want to...
I think, yeah, I mean, I can I'll explain more as we go. I'm just aware that I'm doing a lot of talking. So, Tulia, who is Ruben's character, is the only surviving members of the only surviving member of Honor's Word.
Yeah.
Pushes open these heavy oak doors into a small gathering of academics, dusty old men and women, and sharp-eyed teenagers making notes. A myriad of humonic subspecies, from Homo avis to Homo brevis to Homo sapien, to Homo superior, which is Tulia. And even some Gehenite descendants, you know, orcs, goblins, perhaps a young, extremely young, about, oh no, actually same-aged Cletus Hemingway, sat in the cloisters, watching the debate. Shout out to Kaleem's character in the Dragon campaign. As Tulia slips into the back of this room, she looks up and you can see that there are owls in the rafters, all of which have turned to look at her. In the centre of the room, giving a speech, is a winged man with a beard and brown wings and a young girl to his side who looks feral, is the only way to describe her. Matted hair with shit and twigs and stuff in it, and she sat there biting her nails and just watching Tulia. The man's giving a lecture, scratching on a blackboard, which has a diagram on it of a long tapeworm-like creature, with hooks on its tails and a pair of blind, wide eyes.
I wonder what this is.
This man is a god.
Oh, I'm on with this one.
And as Tulia walks in, he nods to her, ruffles out his beard and scruffles his daughter's hair. Carcass worms, or Deus vermis cannabilis, are particularly vile. They are a recent addition to our entomological roster, and are highly adaptable. Cruel, if one can judge things by mortal standards, but most importantly perhaps, each carcass worm is possessed of a secular gland that secretes hormones and genetic synapses that trick white blood cells and the defences of one's body. a carcass worm is able to fit into exceptionally narrow spaces, all but with one intention. We have managed to experiment, of course. They can be ingested orally, anally, and even through the eardrum. With no orifice available, they will of course burrow their way into the spinal cord or brainstem with their teeth. Once inside the victim, the carcass worm, or Deus vermis cannibalistus, will consume the sanity of the victim and control the body of the host. These creatures are parasites and overwhelm the host's mind, subduing the conscious form in a form of coma, while the worm assumes control of the host's motor functions. There's this visible shudder that goes round the room. Almost everyone in this room is kind of taking this with a pinch of salt. No one's ever heard of these things before, but if the god of knowledge and spies is giving a talk on them, perhaps we should take him seriously. Eventually, the lecture ends with a mention of the last time these worms were sighted was in the death of the goddess Bubona, in the Battle of Mortark in the Sundering War against the Drakhi known as the Slaughterer. Since then, about 4,000 sprints have passed, and this is the first time they have been sighted. Thulia is beckoned to by Mauk, god of knowledge, and he leads you and the young girl into the back room, where, Ruben, we hand you your character back. As you close the door behind you, Mauk turns to you and goes, Miss Berrick, you've met my daughter, Gigi, before. This is a statue of my friend Hedwig. Alfred you knew, and, my other associate is about to join us. But before you ask, there has been no luck. My spies, my flock across the world have not been able to find Honor's word. It appears they've gone to ground. No sightings of them, no bodies recovered. And we are over to you, Ruben.
Shit. Okay. There's no way they're just gone, so...
I agree. But considering the fate that most likely befell them, I can't imagine we'll be seeing them anytime soon.
No,
Nor can I imagine they've left the nation. Because, well, you'd be noticed. Well, at the very least, Alfred would be noticed, and we'd have found him. It's at this point that there's a crackling, and behind you, Tulia, you feel this rush of warm air as reality splits open. And in the flash of light, as this, like, Doctor Strange portal appears, you see, in the flash of light, you see, like, the outline of the shimmer stood behind Tulia before it's gone. And stepping through this portal, Wobby, if you'd like to introduce your character.
So in front of you, you have Storm. With a quick look, you can barely make out her facial features, seeing as she's covered with a owl-like golden mask. And a cloak that, not really understandable, looks like stars moving around.
Mauk inclines his head and goes, I forget her title at this moment of time. Gigi is my hunter, Alfred was my paladin, this is Storm. She gets us from place to place.
I am not your bus. I'm not a local bus, I'm a sorcerer.
Yes. She is... Miss Tulia, what do you know of astromancy?
not much. Very, very little, but...
Indeed, it is not taught regularly. It is what the astral savages of Oscardinog embraced. So, understand it will attract attention. However, it is extremely useful. As you can see, and the portal closes behind Storm. Miss Ashclaw here will be accompanying you back to Gallant. The reasoning is Alfred, partly, to be recovered, but also his sword, Melosnir, It is an artifact of extreme import, and we need it back.
Understood.
Perhaps in case as well, Melisnir possessed the ability to learn about the people it wounded. Considering what one day we may have to... Pardon me. Considering one day what we may have to fight, I feel it may be required. Yes? Storm?
Yes, that
Oh, and yes? Good. My apologies. Storm is aware of this, and most importantly, I want you to rescue Alfred, but Melosnir is a hot second. Note as well... What? What are you laughing at? Are you laughing at me?
Nothing. Continue.
Don't I am a god!
Optionally, find the human, but otherwise, that piece of metal over there.
Listen, I am an immortal being. Well, immortal. I bleed. Note. The remaining members of the nest will be also getting involved. Gigi has her own mission, and I will also be available if you wish to reach out to me. We will be searching for taint of the lurker, your aforementioned. Why is Flavia calling you? CJ, your girlfriend, fiance, is on the phone to my fiance. This is a problem. It's a joke, honey.
They're both on the phone and
They're up to something. They're organised. The fiancés are planning.
Bob, we
Apparently
can
she's not on the phone.
No, it was Snapchat. It was Snapchat.
Yeah, there was Snapchat. That's all it was.
I know, I'm joking. I know.
Wait, Bob, we
Yes.
can counter this.
No, I haven't got time. No. Also, I forget I have like a straight up anime profile picture for you on my phone.
Wait, what?
I'll show you later. So, as this fades away, is there anything Storm and Tulia would like to discuss before we fade back to the Megatron montage of assembling the Decepticons?
So, you were in a group of Alfred, huh?
For a while, yes.
Tell me, do you roughly know where he was last seen?
Last scene was that final fight where
Things went down.
I
Did he ever
barely
try?
made it out.
Did he ever try to leave something with you?
Let me think. Sorry, that night is a mess.
It was a while ago.
barely
I feel
remember
like we should cut, as Tulia says, that night was a mess. Laugh track cut.
Robbie, you didn't try it. Because
Yeah.
you
but
didn't try it because
Yeah, but Storm doesn't know if he tried anything.
Okay, I'll read first. Ruben, he didn't try it because he wanted the extra action for an extra bomb.
No, I wanted action to activate the bombs at the same time.
That's what I mean. You needed the action
Irregardless.
for the bomb, so you didn't try it.
As Tulia and Storm discuss, we fade back to black to Scribblesworth going over his notes and tapping on the picture of Storm. Yes, Ashclaw, she'll do. Be cautious with her, though, Miss Berwick. Her abilities will draw unwanted attention. The last Astromancer I spoke to was Lord Oberon. And, well, let's just say they're relics of a long-forgotten time. Forgotten for good reason. That is.
Yeah.
Tulia smiles and goes, well, you're going to need intrigue, and we're going to need interrogation. And we cut to heavy rain. We cut to acidic water flowing in rivers from unnaturally black fog clouds. A soaked newspaper flutters in front of a camera. Its headlines read, "Officials found dead across the eye. Strange worms in brain of victims. Return of the tulip killer." This newspaper is immediately squashed into the cobblestones by running footsteps. And let me transition the scene. I love that artwork, Tulia. The eyes are wonky, but I love it.
I want it. I am fixing those eyes, and that is.
I'll send it to you at some point. It is actually in Discord. If you go back far enough in Arts and Tokens.
Okay.
I also love this one for Ukak.
That's cool as well.
I've lost my notes. There we go. Running footsteps. Clearly, you're gonna want your camera on for this. And we hear in.
Back.
Say again.
I am back.
He should be back. This is his character.
He put in chat a while ago that he wasn't.
Oh, I'm not reading chat. We see that newspaper get squashed, and we see a running live figure leap from the city street. Cobblestones scraping under his boots. We hear an eagle cry echo across the great capital of Greymill. The fourth great capital, the city of trade, the home of the centermen, the first and the last, and the city of smog. We see two figures racing into one another. This first figure, hooded and cowled, leaps onto the side of a building, kicks off and twists with a pair of wings, opening beautiful feathers in a peacock-like splendid display. The wings open and he glides to a rooftop.
On Twitch, but there's a delay, so there's no point watching it.
I'm confused. What's
Into
up?
what he's saying on what we can hear.
Oh,
Oh,
I
sorry,
see.
I was talking to Talia.
That's right. Yes, there is a 5-second delay on Twitch for my own sake.
I mean, you could still use the visual aids, but if you can see Foundry through Dusty's stream, then go with that.
Yeah. This figure skids and lands, these peacock wings closing, and you see that the wings are actually sharp, leaving furrows in the steel and the cobble of the rooftops. The other figure leaps up, there's a flash of purple, he displaces into like shimmering rain, and then reappears on the rooftop as well. There is a soft humming of psionic music. And as that figure sort of looks up, you see this dark-skinned, elegant man in a suit. A rapier drawn to one side, and he's humming this tune that reverberates with his own sword as he steps forwards. The Tenebrae are on their way, stranger. Why run? That's what Kaleem says, but obviously Kaleem doesn't have a script in front of him. Kaleem, as your character confronts this hooded, unknown assailant, please describe Hakim for me.
Hakim is a 5'8", dark-skinned black man.
Kaleem's dream, in other words.
He wears a lovely posh trench coat, lovely suit, and his blade is very elegant for him. He does wield a gun, but he's not very good at it. But he keeps it for intimidation purposes. So.
The stranger stood across from Hakim starts to back up. There's a flash, and a pair of talons rip towards Hakim, who dodges back, swinging his rapier. There's a clang as sword meets talons, and the sword is sliced in two, dropping to the ground. There's a low, cackling laugh.
Interesting.
The two figures disengage before leaping from the building. Our hooded figure, who we see in a flash of peacock feathers, disappears in somnomantic teleportation.
Talk about a mockingbird.
Our gentleman slams his hand down on the side of the rooftop.
Gosh dang it.
He was able to reach out and grab the figure before it fell, and through his fingers he lets fall a fine crystal powder of shattered harmonium. There's a gust of wind, and Greymill, a city that is eternally hot, humid. It's noticeable when a cold breeze is on the back of the neck. Letting the harmonium fall through his hands, our figure turns. I know you are there, Miss Loberic. Your thoughts are louder than your steps. Turning, our camera pans to see Tulia stood behind the gentleman. You have yet to convince me your cause is worthy. Tulia steps forwards, allowing herself to be seen. And there's a bit of a squaring off between these two characters. Duelist versus sniper. But after a moment, Tulia holds up her hand, with evidence that her cause to retake Galland is worthy. Because in her hand, she holds up a single peacock feather. And we fade to black. We don't fade back to Scribblesworth quite so quickly, because he's being sick in a bucket in the corner of the office. He clangs it onto a table, wipes his mouth. I don't like psionics much. Sinisomnics. I appreciate their talents, but there are some things that should remain private. He places his journal entry that relates to Hakim Sarif, investigator, and he also brings out a couple of documents that were forwarded by a man named Jonathan Javiert, all of which seem to be signed with a seal of approval. And then last but not least, there is a pair of photographs. Oh, well, ferrotype photographs, classic sepia tone, grey tone ones. One shows an older gentleman in his late 60s, and the other a giant pair of breasts attached to a woman, known as Dusky.
I love how the most sexualized character is a female that is played by the gay guy.
Yes. Hey, Dusky brought this on himself because when I offered him multiple character tokens, he went with the ones with the biggest boobs.
Literally, because it looked the best.
I see we all have our own thing.
A man of culture.
Gay of you. What happened to picking the most throbbing cock?
A man of pure culture and taste.
Surely an impressive cock.
See, the thing is, Dusky picked this artwork because he could see under the clothes, and she has a dip.
I mean, you could Kruger yourself a dick.
No, you couldn't.
Dusky.
Okay, we're cutting this. We're cutting this short. Which is also what happened to Dusky's character.
Can you put on the sex change again?
Cutting this short before we get banned. There's a small ferrotype photograph of the lady sat in a cabin reading a book of lucidomancy, and Scribblesworth goes, "These two, why?" And Tulia sort of looks up and gestures to the man dismissively. "He's less relevant. Insurance, the free soul likes to work in pairs." And Scribblesworth nods, looking at the noblewoman, and goes, "What about her? Your real target?" And Tulia smirks, leaning into the firelight, the candle illuminating her face a deep shade of indigo. Power. And we fade to the Free Soul Academy, the home of the enlightened, the intellectual, and the traumatized.
Hogwarts music, please.
Well, that's just fucking fitting.
It's not quite Hogwarts, it's more like,
Fatherless Hogwarts.
I was gonna say it's more like Dachau, but that's...
It's not quite Hogwarts, it's more like, what's it? Peregrine's one.
It's
but
more...
peculiar.
Yeah, but it's also a prison. You don't willingly go to the... Well, you willingly go in a sense of you're indoctrinated to do so. It's a willing...
Go, you don't willingly leave.
It's a willing prison, yeah. It's more of a scientific institute than it is a school.
It's rehab!
In many ways, yeah.
I'm sorry.
We fade to the Free Soul Academy. Clockwork mechanisms moving in the walls of each room, keeping everywhere a perfect temperature, and the noise level, no matter how many people talk, or volume of their discussions, a perfect low hum. Students and teachers alike move through the university's hallways. There's no uniform or structure to the dress code, if there is any dress to be worn, as some of the Amalactians would in fact be naked. But they are all wearing a scarf, or flowing ribbons that denote their particular areas of study. If you want to know what those symbols are, I've sent them all in the arts and tokens chat.
I said them documents.
It is also in documents, I believe, yes.
Documents.
In the Purple Illusionist's Delusiomancy, to the Cathartic's green, or the red ribbons of the Evoker's nightmares, a strange shape moves along these halls. A floating ball of rubbery, wrinkled flesh, a bit like a giant ball sack just bobbing along above the ground, floating.
I didn't know Dusky could walk.
With metal stapled in, like, stamped into its skin, and a single eye in the center of this creature, with a monocle. Now, to those of you who know D&D, would recognize a beholder. To everyone else, an abomination of Omdala. However,
boy.
say again?
It's the sanctioned boy.
It is.
Allowed
It is the only sanctioned abomination on Mensolum. A well-respected somnomancer and overall quite well-liked individual, Headmaster Zanzibar of the Free Soul Academy. Bolted into his skin are pigeons of iron and rune-encrusted steel. And we follow Zanzibar through the academy, greeting students, vaporizing the odd rat that he sees on the floor with his eye beams. Past the study rooms, the sensory deprivation chambers, and the dissection theatres with the children and the, on the tables. It's not a nice place, this. It's the nicest place in Mensolum.
It sounds like Hawking's laboratory.
It's
like the...
It's based off of, that... Oh, where is it? It's based off that German scientist in the Second World War who actually kept brains in jars. He had an entire institute where he did...
Oh, yeah, I know who you mean.
Not Mendel. Awful person. But basically, this place is like, yeah, it's Hogwarts. If Hogwarts was full-on horror...
No, it was Mengel. Mengel was the one that kept the brain. Mengel is the one.
It is Mengel. I think Mengel had a place during the Second World War near the border of Russia, or, you know, the USSR, where he did experiments on autistic children. That's the one. The Free Soul Academy is Mensolum's version of Hogwarts, if it was like that.
Lovely.
Again, horror. So we see...
Can you do me a favour? Can you put your arm up really quick?
We see several somnomancers being sliced open and then re-healed by members of the Cathartic Covens, and outside Zanzibar's very presence dissolves the world around him slightly. The grass trembles and splits as his floating ball-like shape passes over green fields, and in the distance we see a cricket pitch slowly wither and die, the wicket being completely ruined. What's more strange, however, is that on this warm, hot breath's run, a cold breeze has blown across the academy. And looking up, Zanzibar's eye looks across at one of the higher windows in one of the more Isla towers of the Free Soul, where the chambers of Henry Whitlaw and Fane Nemec are residing. We fade into this room, with beautiful mahogany oak furniture, and sat at their desks are two somnomancers. An older gentleman, in his 60s, idly twirling a pen. And Dusky, if you would like to introduce your character, please.
Well, Faye is a dream-weaving sorcerer taught in the Free Soul Academy, and specialises in lucidomancy.
To those of you...
And...
Oh, go on.
Oh, sorry.
No, please.
Please continue.
No.
You continue. No.
I insist.
Bob, you do it. No, Bob, you do it. We don't want him to have a social breakdown.
Lucidomancy, of course, being the art of staying awake while casting magic. Of course, in Mensolum there is no such thing as magic, but there are somnomancers who are people whose souls are unprotected from the dreams of creation itself. And thus, when they dream, they can bring realities of their own into the world. A lucidomancer is someone who has been trained to dream with their own eyes open. Whereas, of course, Henry Whitlaw is more about protection, and I can't remember the exact name of his style of... So it's abjuration, but it has its own actual name, because they're all based off different types of dreams. Schools of Magic by Jim Chaish. Abjuration.
Abjuration's lucid.
Lucidite, yes. You gotta be kidding me. No worries. So I can't interrupt. We're streaming, honey. I can't interrupt. Hang on. So, Dusky, do you introduce your character?
You say reintroduce? Or
Well, just yeah, any others.
Oh, and she follows orders under the principal's Zanzibar. That's it, really.
Julia, you're sat in the room with them, persuading them to go on a mission to Gallant to probably die. Any luck?
Persuasion check.
I mean, I feel like it's just going to be a pass considering it's...
Oh yeah, but I'm aware that I'm
yeah.
talking a lot, so I want to give you guys a chance to RP.
It's more... Don't roll for it, because if you've not won, then...
When Dusky writes a new character, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in. That's one. I'm in.
If you're in, I'm in. If you're in...
No, we're not having Dusky roll a new character, because I know what his backup character is, and that means that my character's in the mud as well.
Lol.
Like your words, magic woman.
I like your words, you bitch.
You
Well,
smurf-looking motherfucker.
Assuming an agreement is come to represent the interests of the Free Soul Academy, especially seeing how the true king of Gallant, Efargen, your friend, probably has quite good ties to the Free Soul, being a somnomancer, and of course his young wife Cersei being, well, most likely sent to the Free Soul were things to become a time of peace. It is of course important that the Free Soul has some vested interest in the world. So we cut to the party now fully gathered at the Free Soul Academy. And I'm afraid this is the end of the opening, because you guys are taking over from this point on. As Zanzibar is cutting runic sigils into the ground of his eye beams, while muttering to himself. Red goes to blue, blue to red, green is a friend best left behind. And he's visibly, like, vibrating as his eye just rolls in his head. And you can see he is dreaming of Gallant. Wicked winds blow in northern gales, howling silence encompassing the Eden of dreams. And one by one, these runes begin to flicker into life. Crackling smoke drifts up out of them. And Tulia, for a second in that smoke, you make out the form of your companion, shimmering in the gaslight. But you also see 1,000 hands reaching out to you, and the burnt, twisted face of Yggdrasil in the smoke. In a flash, the party flicker, and you reappear in a very simple, dull vault. A huge, grating, iron-set pair of hands drag the vault open, and you see, well, Tulia recognizes it, but to everyone else, you see a war engine of Kingstown. A machine designed for combating dragons, and it's being piloted by someone no one of you met before. CJ, you've been sat here in this church, waiting for salvation. It's waiting for a group...
Did he just leave?
No, CJ's still here. We lost Flavia.
Yeah, she went as you're like introducing my character.
That's all good.
She wanted to listen to it, so
That's all good. I know you've got to go, CJ. That's fine, but I just figured I'd let you introduce your character. And if you wanted to kick off any sort of role playing, you are welcome to. But you have been stood in this church with your friend Lee, waiting, hoping for, well, a group of people to come make a difference. And you were tipped off that there would be, there would be a group of adventurers who are here to help lead a revolution. You have fought...
Did any of them...
Oh, go on.
Did any of them take an arrow to the knee?
Not to my knowledge, but both of you, both of you stand here at the behest of a man known as the Storm Dragon. No one knows who he is, but in the years since Calf, the years since Galland was taken over, anyone who fights the Resistance fights for the Storm Dragon. So, CJ, sent here by the Storm Dragon to await the arrival of these new heroes. Who do they see? Please introduce your character.
I'm Dwayne. I'm a little dwarf. I found this like mech suit that turns out one of you guys already used, and I've just repurposed it and
The
decided
game
to.
ago used. That's all. Very important.
Recycling.
You do notice the mech suit does have a significant amount of bathwater stored in it.
Guys, we're never gonna go dehydrated. Let's go.
I like the idea. You can see that a lot of like paint has been scraped off, but there's still like flecks of pink paint around the place.
It's still like GG Easy on the inside and stuff like that.
There's a
Hey,
go.
what's-
Like
Rock.
stickers that aren't fully peeled off properly.
Hey.
left
It just
across.
is Diva's scavenger skin, if that makes
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, if anything, rocks can only get that much paint off.
Right,
God,
just because
it's
he's
so red.
called, called Dwayne the Pebble doesn't mean he can only use rocks as tools, Wobby.
It's fitting though.
It's also stupid because otherwise he's gonna be fucked the entire campaign.
Is that the only stupid thing you think I've done so far?
No, God no.
This is what I
Then
get
why
for
you-
handing over to you guys. Right. I mean, I'm out at this point. This is all up to you. You have gathered in a church that Tulia has seen before because this is where you left Ulysses Dendagon when you
Yeah.
first reached Galland so long ago.
Immediately stepping out, Tulia looked first at the mech. I thought I'd never see you again. That how does that mech keep mumbling to herself in a variety of the languages she has? None of it is coherent
Best,
one
like
language.
OG Bess appears in the background. I hate you, bitch.
So this is where I step out and let you guys sort of take over. Obviously, I have points that will come up, but
And then Julia looks up and sees where we are and just goes, "Whoa, it's been a while.
it has.
Didn't think I'd ever come back here."
Can someone bum rush the tunnel, please?
Mm-hmm.
To make me feel better about what I did last time.
You guys have just emerged from that tunnel. All is
Yeah,
well.
me and Dwayne have this. I'm gonna presume portal then.
When you portaled in, by the way, in a flash of light, a dog about the size of a Labrador with an owl's head appeared with you, as well as a small crystalline owl. The party's familiars have manifested as well.
Julia lifts her arm up.
So me and Dwayne are already in the church and the party portal.
Yeah, you guys were sent there by the Storm Dragon to await the party.
Okay. I see Samuel L. Jackson has joined the party.
It's great. The church itself is an abandoned church to the Galdir, the noble houses. You see statues of Freya of the Manticore, Tamora Strigerson, Sultan Kashiga, Elevira of the Kaiser Shen, and Marcus Phoenician, all lie in ruins around the church.
My babe statue.
It's destroyed.
Dead. No.
So, there's plenty to do. Obviously, not everyone quite knows what's been going on, so if Tulia wants to bring everyone up to speed, obviously that's all to be done in character. I've got a few little events that will take place as we go. Just let me know what you want to do.
As
Question
Houdini
before-
appears,
Does Tulia know we're coming?
Yes. Yeah.
Tulia knows we're there.
Yeah, Tulia has been told the Storm Dragon has been leading the defense.
But does she know who we are, or just Storm Dragon?
Yeah, she knows you're not enemies, yeah. You know that you're there waiting for a contact to come meet you.
Okay.
Julia will lift her arm for Houdini to come rest and just pet Houdini for a moment and just.
Wait, CJ, do you think you're going bad?
Yeah, I came home from holiday yesterday. I'm
Yeah.
fucking knackered still.
No stress, mate.
That's fair. Have fun.
Thanks for joining, though. Sorry it took ages.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Till next time.
Yep, well, next Saturday. Yeah, should be.
Oh, okay.
If we can.
If we can.
Ah.
I know we got. I know for a fact we can't do the Saturday after that.
Okay, no worries. Well, we'll talk in the
Because-
chat, as always.
Actually, we might be able to, but I will have just arrived from like a 48-hour round trip to Newcastle, so
Weak.
I might be a bit tired.
We'll talk about it in chat when we can. Let's carry on for now. But thanks for
Goodbye,
joining,
Jen.
CJ.
Bye.
If there's a
Cheers, CJ.
if there's a combat, by the way, not saying there potentially is, but if there is, do you mind if I control your character?
No, feel free. Go on.
Cheers, just so the party can see what you can do and everything.
Yeah.
Awesome.
If he dies, blame Bob.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
Guys, we have to get him killed.
Get Bob in
thanks.
trouble.
Bob in trouble.
Finally destroy the fucking Mac.
Guns.
While you weren't looking, I planted a bomb in the map.
Bye.
Yeah, very nice.
Anyway,
So,
Alright.
nice place.
Yeah,
Can lay on the floor,
over to you guys.
busted down wall. Yeah, I can see us making a hideout of this place.
Well, the last time I was here, it did not go well.
Do tell.
Well, if I remember correctly, the great and wonderful Thymos Cull, as he would like to try and describe himself, decided to get himself killed.
Worth mentioning, this isn't that church in Remnantis. This is the other end of the tunnel. So this is where Ulysses Dendagon came out in Galland.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I just don't want to confuse. You're not going to go open up the door and there's there's hordes of bug dogs in the sky. To be fair, 1 year has passed, and in that time, we
called it. We said that they'd maxed.
Yeah, 1 year has passed, and in that time, a one-shot has happened, which we haven't done yet, which has stopped the invasion of Remnantis.
No!
Only
I
to
have
be...
a question.
Go on.
What happens if we fail the one-shot?
New timeline, baby.
Timeline.
What happens? Ladies and gentlemen, I present...
Somewhere Votolin gets angry.
You have one fucking job, and I swear to...
Right.
So,
Well, either way, that was a long time ago now, and
a year and 6 months.
we've got our own missions now, our own motives, all in the same direction. So, first of all, everyone is to be cautious around anyone and everyone we meet. I do not care how much you would trust the person normally, but there is a huge issue, and anyone and everyone could be infested with a carcass worm,
That you guys have probably never heard of before.
right.
First, I ordered pizza. There's a random guy at the...
shoots the guy in the face. I don't care.
It's actually 3 worms in a trench coat.
They're very big worms.
No, it's 3 raccoons who are all worms.
It's 3 kobolds who have been carcass wormed in a trench coat.
Did you elaborate on what you mean by not themselves?
Legitimately gone. Controlled by something else that has taken over their mind.
Okay.
I do not care how much you lot believe me. This Back off.
There's a little wormy. There's a little wormy in the room.
It's the worm in the room.
That's it, fireball.
Faye, no.
I have the capacity and will be doing regular checks to make sure everyone in this party is clear. Which means...
I think Whitlaw would step forward at this point. I agree. From what Malk told us before we departed, seems like they're a very genuine and real threat. That being said, I don't know if they exist and would like to choose they don't. But, irregardless, I think there's a real team here. Is the plan, did you, sorry, I'm new here. And he sort of looks over at Tulia. Was the plan to overthrow the government?
Something like that, yeah.
Fucking experience at this, Ruben.
Could be fun.
Bob, can I do detect thoughts on Tulia and just read like the surface levels?
Yeah, I believe so. And you're Gif Yankee, aren't you? So you have just chill. You can just read people's surface level.
Yes.
Gif Yankee psionic.
Surface level.
What does? Hang on, I need to check your spell book. Detect thoughts. Oh, you only get one use of it per
long rest.
long rest. So you want to use it now? You're cool. Do you want to use it now?
I may as well use it now.
Okay. Ruben. This one can't be detected because it's just surface level thoughts. What's Tulia thinking?
Surface level thoughts are almost always going to be very similar. How many people around me are carcass bombed? How many people? Check. Is anyone off? Is anyone off? These people seem fine. These people seem fine.
You know these people are okay because you've gone and collected them and they're not in places.
These people are fine. These people are safe. Don't trust anyone else. Don't trust anyone else.
Wasn't I right in saying you couldn't tell the difference between someone who sucked and wasn't, though?
It's very, very hard to tell.
They acted off, though. Every time they did act slightly off.
Yeah.
And with a passive perception of...
Physically, it's very hard to tell. You need insight checks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's all very much distrust. But a lot of trusting of everyone here because it's been collected, but don't trust anyone else. Don't trust anyone else. The carcass worms are everywhere.
They're in the walls.
The surface level thoughts are basically all that.
You get this with your psionics as well, Kaleem. It's much more emotive based, anger, desperation. With Tulia, it's like a void. It's just paranoia.
Right. I'm just going to leave her head alone for a minute.
Probably wise. I will say that as you reach into Tulia's mind and hear her thoughts, you feel someone behind you. And you sort of turn, and knowing that it's a hallucination, knowing that it's like an after image, after like, you know when you blink when you look in a light and you can still see the light? It's like that, but you swear you can see like a slightly androgynous tall woman who's just looking at you like fucking try it.
Yes, absolutely.
You get a feeling, Hakeem, Tulia isn't alone in her mind.
Interesting. I shall make a note.
That's awesome. I love that.
Who's closest to a window at this time?
I'll close the door opening.
Go on then, roll me a perception, Wobby.
Perception, got it.
Where the fuck even is the windows?
There's a couple all around.
The way you can see out. There you go.
Yeah, you have to move closer to.
Oh, well then.
Nat 20.
Oh, baby!
Nat 20. This isn't as close as it looks, but I will reveal the token for the sake of showing you what's driving past. In the distance, it's not that close. In the distance,
tank.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
Lycanbane.
So yeah, Lycanbane, troop transport. So as
I read Lycan is an actual werewolf. People.
yeah, they're called Lycanbane troop transports. They're
I thought the people inside were werewolves.
No, they're not. They were built by the city of Bastion to clamp down on the lycanthropes of the Weeping Woods. So they're called that because they were designed for mass forest invasions. Yeah, in the distance, Bobby, as you're sort of looking out of the window, stained glass image. You look at the stained glass and it's some blonde Isolian hero, yeah, and with a red panda on his shoulder. And as you look out in the distance, you see this patrol going past of a number of armored vehicles. Yeah, we're in the industrial age here in Mensolum, and that is a tank. The area you are in is heavily patrolled. And on a nat 20, you see that it is, you know, patrolling the area. There you go.
Just rumbles past the doorway. Just the entire time.
Literally, like...
I'm just gonna...
Everyone drops behind cover behind the walls as it rumbles
Yeah,
past.
there's this proper... To say there's a Nazi Germany feel is kind of an understatement. There's, like, armed patrols going through the streets.
Why did you say that when I lifted my arm up to fucking reach something? Why?
To call you out, Josh, I know what you're like.
No one saw nothing!
I will say, interestingly though, as that tank passes, you do see a figure in the tree line coming this way. Small. But I need to go to the loo, so you guys... That hasn't arrived yet.
There is people, but I need a piss. No! I need to poop myself!
Listen, I'm sipping tea, so you guys do.
Excuse me, Bob, why won't you just shit yourself on camera like a real man?
I'm going to probably go and sit down with Faye and have a cup of tea while I chill. And
Question: Are we being hunted by the government currently?
Yes.
Not
Julia is.
I'm
Not
going to make that
actively,
assumption.
But
I'd say Tulia is, but we aren't because they don't know who we are. If that makes sense.
yeah,
Also,
the team won't be actively hunted yet, but it's best not to be seen.
So, fun fact: I saw a tank roll by.
Not surprising.
Marvelous.
Not surprising at all. There's patrols everywhere in this place. I've heard about it. It's busy.
You're not worried
Also-
that you're not worried that they're gonna come by and check this little church?
Unlikely.
Alabacra.
Rightio, Faye,
And
what
if they do,
tea you're
I'm
having?
sure I can help us disappear.
All right, fair enough. I am quite well too.
Also,
Also,
where
bonus
the
objective.
fuck
I see
did
a
that
little.
one?
Also, bonus objective here. Someone's approaching the church from far away.
Oh,
Also-
wonderful.
Faye, do you have a spare cup?
No.
Curses.
And where the fuck did you get tea? Did you just bring it with you?
Storm's just
I
gonna
always
reach
bring
in.
my tea.
You always
Storm's
bring
just gonna
tea with
reach
you.
in. Storm's gonna open up a little miniature portal for her hand, stick it through, and just grab a cup of tea, pull it out.
Oh my, I just, first of all, I feel like those are going to bring attention too much if you use them too often. Please.
Have you won the campaign yet?
Yes,
Nice.
we're done.
Good. Carthrax
Anyway.
defeated. How do you guys feel about the plot twist at the end?
Amazing.
You know, I really like the plot twist of Hameth being a zombified yaw.
Oh, honestly, the fact that Evangeline was actually fucking Alvin Durgle, I never saw that coming.
But, you know, this explains how they had such powerful enemies.
Honestly, I could, if now looking back on it, I could see it, you know, happening slowly.
Evangeline also loved Tulia's ass.
Yeah, I mean,
All you missed is that Storm basically told that there's patrols nearby and a shell with gears approaching. And,
Magic's cups of tea.
and
Yeah.
Storm steals a cup of tea with her portals.
Nice.
Bitch.
I love that. So a portal opens. The whole be wary of using your powers, they will draw unwanted attention. Storm opens a portal, reaches into a kitchen, and steals a cup of tea from like an old Midland cafe.
No, because they're having tea in the corner, so I used to
Yes.
put up miniature port from my hand, put it through, take a cup of tea, and just
Well,
drag it back.
Correction, I'm having tea. Hakeem doesn't have a cup.
I grabbed some cup.
I am.
Oh dear, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, but I love it.
Hey, Storm! I never said Storm was cautious about her power.
No, but you've been warned me. Anyway, shall we continue?
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. So, I have a banana. Unrelated.
No.
So, any sort of interactions, anything anyone wants to do?
I'm allowed to do an investigation on the church.
Yeah,
See if
sure.
there's anything of.
Just sort of a general dig around.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
And I'll just dig around over here.
Okay, roll away. Well,
For a detective,
I have that one, gentlemen.
Kaleem's first roll of the season.
And
Hakeem.
it was,
Hakeem, you go over into the side of the church, into the pews. You can find the books, you know, of the faith and the shattered stained glass windows. You look down at the floor. Surely there must be a clue here. Some way to defeat Arthrax, this empire within an empire. And that's when you see it. A small box underneath one of the pews.
right. I just oh wait, I can speak to people telepathically.
You can?
Telepath. I telepath over to Tulia. Tulia.
Julia's eyes just dart around the room for a moment.
Ah, I.
Fuck.
This is Hakeem. I found a small box underneath the pew. Would you mind coming over and help me out? And probably watching my back. And, you know.
Julia walks over, but silent footsteps just seemingly appears next to behind
How-
the team.
Hovers towards him.
I turn around and go like, thanks, Tulia. You came. By the way, I heard you, by the way. Alert is quite a great feat to have.
He says, breaking the fourth wall.
Flexing.
You can't hear me, but you can feel me coming. You physically can't hear me because my footsteps make no noise.
Fair enough.
But he is psychic, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He hears your
Um,
feet thoughts going.
Do you realise
up the
this box is unlocked?
Want to get your gun ready?
They're gonna shoot the box.
I don't think I'm going to need to shoot the mystery box, but I am going to be.
Tulia, what's your passive perception?
21.
21. On the top of the box, just sort of where it was covered by Hakeem's thumb, you see in very ornately filigreed lettering, Fetulia.
Shoot it.
Is this?
I
May I ask, what is this? And
I don't know, but I do not trust it. Does anyone here have mage hand?
oh,
Kaleem does, as
I
does
do.
Faye. Yeah.
I have
You're
mage
putting
hand.
the box over there. We're standing back, and you're opening it.
You want me to use my mage hand to open it?
Yes. Open it from a distance.
All right.
I do not trust it.
Okay.
Anytime a mystery box appears
You
with your
place the box at the fallen wagon wheel of candles. You
Yep.
step
Oh,
back.
Wait. Not near everyone. I'm gonna place it over here.
Okay, you place it in sort of like the altar pit. That's fine. Stepping back, the lock clicks and it opens up. Nothing happens.
Huh. Julia, watch my back.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
go closer.
Who are you
Looking
going-
forwards, there is a singular item in the box and a letter that reads, "I'm always watching." And inside the box is a perfectly smoothed wooden dildo.
Oh my
What the
fucking
Oh,
god.
God. Julia just looks at the box.
There's a reason you got in that one, Khalid.
May I just this Tulia doesn't do anything, but Hakeem being able to hear thoughts just hears the loudest guttural scream from Tulia's mind. Physically, like, this scream is gonna make Hakeem flinch hearing it.
Somewhere
no
in the
one
world, Alvin Durgle tips his hat.
Tips
Like,
his fedora.
Scream. Hakeem physically is going to flinch from the scream that comes from Tulia's mind seeing this thing.
Make a con save.
Julia,
But
is this your
for instinct, Tulia's face and like body is all completely stoic, completely like no emotion shown, but it's the loudest internal scream possible.
Julia, did you leave behind your 50 Shades of Blue here?
50 Shades of Blue.
Tulia's face immediately changes from stoic to "I will murder you," and
That's Tulia's constant face, don't...
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean changes from?
okay, but it's a definite, and then just looks and just say that again. I dare you.
William, so
I'm not judging. We all have one.
I'm sorry, hold on.
Well, speaking of being banned from Twitch,
That thing was left here by, quite frankly, who's becoming one of my largest adversaries, and I hate the fact that it is.
it's amazing.
One Alvin Durgle, who has very swiftly moved his way to the top of my kill list.
I'm just gonna close the box, lock it, and gently walk using Mage Hand, yeet it out.
No,
the...
no.
No, wait, no, yeet. No, yeet. We're gonna throw on a farm.
Hang on,
We're
hang
throw
on.
on a farm, burn it.
No. Tulia is going to kick the box into the air, rapidly draw her rifle, fire, detonate the box midair, reload and put the rifle away.
Amazing. In a flash of lightning, the box is destroyed.
Also, I like what I was being discreet and you shooting this fucking wooden down. I can't still imagine just Alvin Durgle on his free time coming to this church alone, looking like, yeah, this is the place, and then he just puts the box underneath one of the seats.
Literally said not to be seen. Fucking lights.
In a flash of lightning, the church illuminates, and outside you see a figure holding a megaphone
A figure.
Oh, God.
in red uniform and gold armor. Tulia Beric, enemy of the state of Calf. Exit the building with your hands above your head and your weapons at your feet. And those of you, if you'd all like to make perception checks for me.
Julia, I think we found more of your fans.
Fucking fat night. I'm rolling fat
Oh,
tonight.
it's spicy, that is, yeah.
It's the fucking-
Sadly, I'm not
It's
very
not really
perceptive today.
It's the core we have here session again.
Can you stop rolling sevens, Josh? Can you stop?
I've exclusively rolled shit today.
You have rolled 5, 6, and 7 so far, I think.
I've
Well-
rolled 6 sevens. I've rolled 2 sevens and a 9.
Julia Storm would know that you're surrounded. And it's only convenient that you did the whole lightning thing, because it gives me the excuse. The patrols know where you are.
Yeah.
And what would you like to do?
Well,
It's not combat just yet.
Tulia's going to turn to Storm and just go, show me what you can do.
Please don't leave.
Alright. I like how you gave me no direction. You just show me what you can do.
It's surrounded, you have portals.
Please don't
Hey.
just leave.
I have a suspicious feeling we're not allowed to teleport out
In,
of this
in
one.
3 seconds, a tank's gonna come crashing through the roof.
I'm gonna use
I have a
prestidigitation on my
I have a
feet.
feeling if we try to teleport out of this one, Bob has shenanigans up his sleeve.
I don't. I'm just asking nicely. I haven't got another map planned. I wanted to do this combat and then call it. Just
Well,
us.
set my teeth
Bobby,
out
since
and,
this is the last thing of the night, this combat and calling it, would you, good sir, opening the front door?
What? Start a fireball.
It's more just that please don't leave.
Right, Bobby, I'll put it this way: if you leave, we get to go to bed.
It's a logical option.
I'm aware it's a logical option.
We could just go. I can pass without a trace so they don't know where we are.
Oh,
and
I
just
can
leave.
teleport us out.
I
You want
pass
to
without a trace
teleport?
so they can't see us. You portal us out. We're gone.
I mean, but let's have some. I think I can do some fun here, cause
You know what? No, Bob, roll to convince us not to just leave.
Listen, I will counterspell you with the tank. If I...
Roll persuasion, Bob, for us not to just leave.
Alright,
That is a 19. That is
Okay,
a...
we'll take it.
okay, so
It's
wait,
on the
Bob.
stream.
So wait, Bob. I think my highest level was 6. How big can I make the portal? 15 feet?
Oh god, I need to check your spell. That's a whole thing. Spell books. It's a specific spell I gave you. 3rd level, isn't it?
Yeah, 3rd level.
Astromantic Portal. 3rd level, you make a 5 foot by 5 foot. At higher levels, the portal is increased by 5 foot. So a 6th level would be 4, 5, 6. So it would be 20 foot by 20 foot portal.
Alright, so wait, how wide does it have to be? It used to be 15.
Well, no, it's usually 5 by 5. If you cast it at 6th level, it's a 20 foot by 20 foot portal.
And if I cast it by... So it increases by 5 with
5
each
each
then.
level, yeah, 5 each level.
Wait, for each level, wait.
So
Okay, 5 foot for each level past level 3.
yeah, because obviously you cast it at level 3.
Okay, so at level 3 it's already 15 then, or?
No, level 3 it's 5 by 5.
Right, it starts at 5 at level 3. That's the base spell. For every level up, it's an extra 5 feet.
Okay, so if I cast it at level 5 then it should be 15, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, seeing as the tank is 15, and if I use let's see here, distance spell, I can then reach it, and I can then just drop one of the tanks on top of another tank.
Well, we need to enter initiative if you're going to do something like that.
That is one thing I can do if you seeing
As you can
other
see,
thing-
this worked. The portal perfectly fits over the tank.
Tuli's going to look around at her new crew and just go, right, we're surrounded, so let's see what you lot have.
This is the idea. It's a tester fight. Let's.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, I hate to say this, but everyone roll initiative.
Quickly, what's the tank's dex?
Not high.
I have advantage, so do I need to roll twice?
Well, yes, and pick the highest.
Oh, baby.
Oh, that's it.
You can't
Let's
just roll
go,
initiative.
Tulia, finally, first on initiative for the first
Finally
time.
up to the initiative.
Oh yeah, Phimos is
About
not here.
About that.
Oh yeah, Colleen coming in with the 22.
29!
22.
29.
No, I got I rolled with advantage because of my dagger.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, you're still first. I'll update you to 29, hang on. Alright.
Wayne.
Either way, I'll take being higher in initiative than like 8 for
Then
one.
all the soldiers, yeah.
Bob, can I burn all of my spells to put Ruben last on initiative?
You don't have any spells, you're a fighter.
Okay, can I burn all of my regeneration die?
So, as he sort of calls out, Tulio Barrett, come out of your hands above your head, there's a pause, and then Hakeem, kick us off.
I should grab a lot of the soldiers too if I do a 6th level.
Well,
God.
I am
The time-
gonna
one of the
use
times
my-
gone, "Ew."
Alright, it's
I'm gonna
Kaleem's
use
go,
my
it's
bonus
Kaleem's go.
action. I'm gonna use my bonus action, canny action to hide.
Okay,
So I'm gonna use stealth.
okay. Make a stealth check.
Yup.
This is not the music I had planned.
18.
Hang on, sorry, this was not the music I had planned. I need...
I don't even hear any music.
Yeah, it was the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, quite.
Yes.
That'll do. Alright, what are you doing, Kaleem? So use stealth. So,
I'm going to.
all right. So
move
I'll
forward.
use passive perceptions for all of this. It's just not high. I mean, you can't just hide in plain sight. You do need to hide somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically hide behind this like altar.
You can hop into the altar. Do you have enough movement? You can just hop down and crouch.
He
Yeah,
starts
that's
getting
what I'm gonna basically.
Okay,
do.
so no one knows where you are in the altar, but it's not like they can't see you run into it.
he starts getting he hides in the shadows.
Hide isn't just
Nice.
invisibility, you know?
And Bob, I have a action.
You
still,
do
correct?
still have your action, yes.
Oh, I can't use my bonus to do tactical assessment. All right. Is there a chandelier or anything
Nope.
above? them
As you
I
can see,
see?
they are all smashed on the ground. This is a ruined church, sir.
Ruined church. I see. Well, I'm gonna hold my action for if someone comes close enough within some like.
You there for the sake of making you in there. Okay, so if someone comes within range of you, you're going to attack
like,
them.
Within some like 20 feet of me, I'm just gonna charge at them.
Well, you remember an action you have to actually hold, so it would be a dash action if you were going to do that.
Sure. Dash action.
Dash
Go
action
run,
when
yeah,
you are...
see them.
Right, cool, that's your turn. Tulia, you're up.
Well, the first thing Tulia will do before doing anything is just shout out, "I'd rather not." And
But we
Well-
asked so nicely. Also, I've just
Uh,
noticed this church has a bathtub in it.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
Captain
It's
O'Hara's
Sean
here.
Harvey!
Yes. He's sleeping somewhere in the corner.
Alright, Ruben.
Where is the guy with the megaphone? Which
It is
guy
in fact this officer here.
Okay, so I can see him, and
Yes,
I
you can.
will. Just my weapons aren't set up. Hold on.
Sorry, yeah, I updated your weapons to make them smexy.
Nice.
You're all charging the.
Oh, I've missed D&D so much.
I will bonus action Zephyr Strike to give me advantage on the first shot.
Nice. Nat, of course.
Transported to astral plane until end of next turn.
I have harmonium.
You
so,
do? Would you like to re-roll the Omdana Stir's result?
Yes.
Nice!
Nice.
Oh god.
So as Tulia runs forwards, disappearing in smoke and reappearing, as
Damn,
Tulia
I missed first.
as
shot.
Tulia disappears in well, you miss because you grow a penis.
You grow a second sniper.
Through Elijah fashion.
It's only for 1 hour, but as Tulia disappears and reappears with the Zephyr Strike, a deep blue-skinned elven man with black emo hair, ruggishly handsome, holding a sniper rifle. I would rather not.
God, that bullshit.
I love Omdana Stairs.
Me and you both, buddy. Me and you both.
Damn.
You know, all you've done is Dusky fat fuel.
You give Dusky a fucking boulder.
Everything I do in life gives Dusky fat fuel.
Dusky is going to go and wank to this later.
How
So,
did I get 16 on every single
So,
hit?
Tulia, you are shaken as you emerge and you look at your manly hands. And it's weird. Your clunky finger doesn't feel right on the trigger. And this officer has a shield and a revolver, and he just takes 2 hits to the shield and starts marching forwards. This is perhaps a good way. You left this nation a year ago. There's been the NPCs have got stronger. People have time to train. Yeah, people have buffed up. We've got different types of soldiers now. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's my...
Josh, you're up. Lee's up.
I hate the fact that I rolled the same on all my rolls.
Yeah, that's
including the
rough.
advantage roll.
For context, he's basically wearing plate armor with a shield. He's AC 20.
Yeah.
Alright, you're up, Josh.
Okay, they're 100 feet away, so I can't even get.
It's a big church. You're in like a cathedral,
I mean,
like a destroyed
there's also
cathedral.
some enemies below you as well.
Yeah, there's plenty around the place. You don't have to go for that group.
It's true.
I've always been going for a group, but I'm just gonna fucking teleport it.
You
Aw.
do that, buddy.
Yes,
What would the
Josh.
check be to go through the window?
No check required.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're not, like I said, the windows are all smashed out.
See, the thing is, I'd have to action dash to get there anyway. I only have 30 feet of movement. So it would just be best if I use this turn to move rather than bum rush. Am I in cover in this corner?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet.
Depends on angles, but yeah.
I mean, from the people I'm running towards.
Yeah. I mean, they can see you, but yeah, like I'll give them disadvantage to hit you.
I'll make myself more central just for sake, and then I will do.
Oh, that's gonna hide. Okay, cool. Make a stealth check then.
I'm gonna regret this.
Your stealth dex is not high.
Stealth.
Where's Tulia's pass without a trace when you need it? Still 15. Passive perception on the tank is only 10.
Oh, yes.
Because the tank has 10s in most of its stats, except its like useful ones. Alright.
The tank is a commoner.
I mean, for context, it's basically being driven by a commoner. When you think
just like the concept of the tank is a commoner.
I'm going to kill you.
Alright,
You're up, Bobby. Dusty.
It's gonna move a bit over here.
Boing, boing, boing. Yeah.
Fire.
Boss. Was I ever in doubt?
I think you were.
Mandala does not give a shit.
Mandala don't care. We have multiple saving throws.
And you know what?
We can make it if we try. Sorry.
No.
You'd think, yeah, because in this campaign, for those of you who are watching who are not in my usual campaigns, I allow multiple spells in the same castings. Where's this one going? That one's going out straight, is it?
Yeah, I think there was some that actually.
So you still got to meta magic it. Don't forget. Chalk down 2 points for quicken spell. Oh my god! So hang on. How many of them have you killed?
If any of them die, all of the dead ones are exploding into like. They're doing the detonating thing that Tulia did on her first.
Yeah.
No, I just like to walk back.
Dusty, while I delete everyone you've killed, would you please describe what Faye does?
Fireball.
Okay, well, she hears Julia say, let's see what you can do. And you're just like,
Jesus.
Okay, then. She walks forward, has 2 fireballs in her hand, and throw them at the same time.
Slipping into the dreamscape, her eyes rolling in her head. 2 blue and green flames erupt from her hands, and as her eyes open, she just... and they streak in opposite directions, detonating in emerald fire. And I mean, these are the Kaiju-Ken soldiers. These guys, you know, they work for Red Dragons, but they're not resistant to fire.
I believe that is my turn, because that's a pretty good turn.
That's a very spicy turn. And here we go. Wobby.
I just gotta say anything. When Tulia changed the other, the first thought that came to my mind was just Mickey Mouse going, Tulia, you're ripped!
Oh, boy.
Well, Storm's just gonna take a quick second, just staring at fucking Tulia's new formed pecs.
It's
like,
something.
You could shred meat on those. Focus.
Whoa, we learned something about Storm today. Oh no, Tulia's not. Go on then. What are you doing?
Moving here. Let's see. Distance spell to increase it.
Is the portal going on the tank by any chance?
Oh god, yeah. Use
Are you gonna do 2 of them, or are you just gonna do the 1?
I'm just gonna do 1.
Well, remember you have to spawn in another portal.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. So.
And the other one is gonna be above the other tank that's below. So tank on tank action.
You're gonna drop a tank on a tank.
God.
How far above the other tank is it?
And let's see here. We gotta do some quick maths. About 55 feet. So.
Pythagoras.
about 150.
Well, hang on. What's the range on your portal again?
200 currently.
Oh yeah, so about 145 feet. So let me put the portals to the side. So also, first off, it might pass the dex save.
Yeah, that's the thing. I want to cast
I
it at
assure you it won't.
that's the thing. I want to cast it at the 6th level because then it will probably drag some soldiers with
Yes,
it too.
it
So you just
will.
have so 6th level.
It did not pass the dex save.
And if it did, bend luck.
Hold on, I gotta.
So if that goes
use-
there, the sniper is also
Like-
caught in it.
Why can't I use my?
Because
ability?
it's the companion issue, it's being weird. Oh, they nat one.
All right, cool.
The sharpshooter is.
So what? Yeah, Bob, you can use burn a 6th level spell slot. I can't reach.
Oh, why is that being weird? Yeah, okay, no worries. Doing
Well,
that
it's
for you
fifth
now.
level.
Yeah, he's
Wait, maybe
he's
I
upped
can,
it to
wait,
6.
wait, never mind. I can do it. I can use the dimension door.
Yes, I just did it for you. You good?
Okay, never mind.
So, you watch as Faye throws out 2 fireballs, incinerating people. You watch Lee run forwards, looking to bring out an axe. Storm steps forwards, subtlety, crosses her arms, closes, and like you see starlight fill the air around her. And as she ripped her arms apart, this rip into reality opens beneath one of the tanks. It falls through, and then another one opens above the other tank. They both fail their dex saves. So they both take. How far did you put it above? 150?
150, yeah.
Yeah, so that's 15d10 falling damage.
Out.
So the sniper's dead.
Oh, it's so close, 6 and 9.
Almost.
There's a message in there somewhere.
And I'll apply the damage to both tanks because it landed on each other.
Bob,
Yo,
what about the driver inside?
he's fine.
Whiplash and
He
or
had
being crushed.
airbags.
It's got a roll cage.
And now for the soldiers, used to rain
I'm
them.
not gonna. Nope.
So as
I
this
don't think
port-
a roll cage would save that.
So as Storm rips open this portal, the tank on the corner is like trying to climb out of the portal before it and falls from the sky, crashes onto the other tank and rolls off, landing on its tracks. And then 2 seconds later, splat! This sniper hits the ground.
Ooh.
Bobby.
What?
Off shelf stuff, hell yeah.
That's so
I love how
cool.
it lands on his tracks as well.
Yeah, I have to, otherwise I can't move it. Right, that brings us to... let me just remove the Arco mech. That actually brings us to CJ's turn.
Yeah.
Gawain,
So that's what I-
son of John. Right, he'll use his movement to mount up into the mech. I'm not going to do an impersonation of his character, because I assume he's going to do a rock impression.
Angry Scottish man is get the fuck off, Mila!
I'm aloof.
But he will take 2 shots at one of these tanks, I think.
I mean, the other tank is flipped over, so would it be prone?
No.
It's on its tracks, Bobby.
I'm not, no.
You're not proning the tank.
It's blocked by a wall. No, it isn't.
I love
If
the
it was
idea.
prone, it'd get disadvantage.
Yeah.
I would say that's why I asked.
Hang on, I'm just deleting some walls.
I've never shot on something upside down before. It's weird.
What? We'll shoot at the tank that's been dropped from the sky out of spite.
Nice.
Stop it! He's already dead.
So, 2 giant, like, musket cannons come from under the mech and fire 2 lightning bolts. Jesus, that does some damage.
That's a lot of damage. My
Holy!
Oh,
Especially with
God.
our crit rules, where it's above 10 above the
Yeah.
AC.
Oh my!
Like I said, it's an anti-tank gun, and it fires 2 bolts of lightning, and the tank just pivots on its track. It's still operational, but it's now got a rent hole in the side of it, smoking.
Oh shit,
Wait,
that's
Lightning.
a tank rifle. Oh
Wait,
shit.
Lightning.
Tank-
Henry Whitlaw's turn. How do I contribute here?
Lanny, what's a max range on
You
your
feel
sniper?
bad for bad for tanks, so you give it a
What's a
shield.
max range on your sniper?
My sniper's maximum range is 350 feet.
Okay, so you and the literal tank are have the same sniping ability.
Yeah, a tank doesn't snipe well. Shocker.
No. What?
Oh, you mean?
It snipes very well.
I thought you meant what's his face?
No, I
The actual tanks.
That
No.
is my maximum range. Yeah. So
and that's your Arachnomechas as well.
yeah, I know.
Oh, I know what I'll do actually. I will run to here. So Whitlaw runs forward and goes, well, if they're going to shoot at us, may as well make it harder. And we'll cast Warding Wind on, on himself and the, on himself, basically. But it will also affect. So basically, disadvantage to hit him in the mech. Motivation, and then bonus action, he will target Lee and cast Fizzband's Platinum Sheet. Oh no, it's concentration. He will do nothing. Alright.
He will do nothing.
Officers. I love that artwork. The officers rush forwards. Kaleem, that's the portal. Kaleem.
The portal.
Charge it! No, joking.
Kaleem, your dash action is triggered.
What? My portal? Wait, his
Yeah,
portal?
by the officer running to here, your dash action is triggered.
Aha!
So as he runs forward, shield and pistol at the ready, leaping out of this sort of altar comes Hakim, sword drawn, and the officer is going to stop and immediately, as Kaleem runs at him, fire shots. No, because it's an action, so it will be a disadvantage for close range, but he's going to shoot him in the face.
Charming.
Lovely.
He's going to try his best, at least. Nice!
Aha! I
It
used
It
my
wasn't
reaction.
nat 20. It misses anyway, mate.
No, I have my fighting move.
Okay.
Cost.
Well, I'm doing the second one as well.
Bro, you missed. Why are you using?
Because when someone misses Kaleem, he can attack.
Oh, I thought his reaction was when they hit, and he's like,
Yep.
"Oh yeah."
I'll take that back. I'm gonna use protective seal.
Okay, protective shield.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, why is it targeting him?
Mm.
I reduce it by 5.
Which I think you already have.
Sweet.
And then last shot. Right, literally empties the clip into Kaleem. Tries to. Oh my god. Tries to fire 3 shots at Kaleem as he charges him. 3 barrels of the gun smoking, but no luck. Is the officer down here still alive? Yes, he is. Mad lad. He can't get past his own tank, so he's gonna run to here. He can go under that portal because it's 100 feet in the air. And he will shoot at Tulia.
That's just rude.
Well,
Wrapped to screw up.
it's not like I'm gonna hit. Why is the game paused? I did not pause the game.
I need to use the toilet. Kaleem, don't die somehow.
Believe me, you're gonna die.
Right, and last shot, because I can't hit anything these days. That one
That
hit. Hey! We did 7 damage.
Happy, happy, happy. Ding, 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 ding,
So
ding.
it immediately turns, eyes just violent, just.
As you turn, you see him fire those shots. He slams his tower shield down, but you see him raise his hand to his earpiece. And I'm rolling a d6.
He's like, damn, that guy's hot.
God.
Yeah. The bullets don't miss. They bounce off Tulia's current new rock hard abs.
No, they bounce off his goddamn jawline.
Just it's so angular that they just ricochet immediately.
Alright,
just
let's use the machine guns. On the front of the troop transports, you hear a as the Gatling guns start to get wound up inside.
Wait, is it gonna shoot upside down?
It's only there for the sake of the lights. It's because I've got lights on it to show which way they're facing.
Oh, okay. I thought the tank flipped over.
No, it's not upside down. Right,
Yeah.
Gatling gun. It can shoot multi-attack, make 3 Gatling gun attacks. Who do I want to shoot? Storm. Absolutely Storm.
Uh-oh.
I'm back. Did anyone die?
Working on
getting
it.
shot at.
You might
I
have a
can-
reaction.
Yeah, I can snap rift it, which I assume I just redirected fire.
That's when you put a portal in front of you, yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that because I want to see how that works.
Alright, do
Kind
it.
of fully to a Gatling gun, not gonna lie.
I redirected fire. So wait, okay, wait.
So let me check the wording on the power. Reaction only, targets you, no, there's reaction. Remove one portal from the top. And place it in front of your character facing away. Roll a number of D10. 5 D10, mate.
5d10, coming right up.
Okay, so you negate the damage done by the Gatling gun.
Nice.
My
shield.
Where do you want to place the second portal where the bullets are going to come out from?
Ooh. Wait. I'm assuming I still have my range ring, right?
It's got to be within line of sight, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. I could put it there. Okay, so... do you see my ruler thing, or...?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to place it there, and I just have it to just fire at the soldiers standing in the line.
God, your character is a fucking gimmick. There you go. Ah, yeah, it misses.
Fuck!
So, as it opens fire, bolts of lightning strike across at Storm. You rip open a portal in front of yourself. The lightning passes through the portal. You hear a muffled, "Oh, fuck!" And a bunch of soldiers jump out of the way. And the portals are destroyed. Because it's only a reaction, they don't stay up.
Yeah.
Alright, next shot on Storm.
Oh, fuck.
You negated the damage from the first one.
Yeah, but still.
You don't have your reaction anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, wow.
It's not like you don't have an absolutely metric shit ton of hit points or anything.
I mean, only if I had a shitful jawline, I could negate this damage.
Nat 1 misses, so that's those attacks. The second one is actually going to shoot at Hakeem.
Hakeem Habib Bob.
Missed. Oh my god. Actually, I think that might hit. Even with a 4. Yeah, that hits. Chad.
Well, there's a reaction.
Let
Kill
me
him.
just close this.
You
Yep, I'm
can
here.
say you don't have a reaction, to my
I
knowledge.
don't have reaction. Ah, penis.
Penis. Oh, that hurts.
Wrinkly sack.
One more.
Can someone take care of that damn thing?
Hey, I dropped it from 100.
Wow.
Hey, I did my part. I dropped the fuck from 150 feet from there.
So,
What do you want me to do?
Low orbit.
both troop transports, you see the Gatling guns being wound up, and it's like a heavy mechanism, and then there's lightning bolts spray into the church, chunks of stone goes flying, and the soldiers go in.
Oh no, not the soldiers.
Oh no.
Fine.
Oh no. Ready's bolt-on rifle. Let's go.
Yeah, alright, yeah, oh, talk now, aren't we? Yeah. I'm
Maybe
sure
I
we'll be
am.
laughing once we have a flamethrower.
We have
Oh, no.
fireball.
Ugh.
So he's
It
gonna
was
blast
a
the
flame.
Well, I think it was a tiny bit of damage.
Obviously, it doesn't actually hurt, what's his name, Dwayne. He's in his mech, and he has the enclosed codpiece. Oh, and I failed my concentration. No more warding wind.
Big rip.
Big whip indeed.
Make a lane.
I got a good deck save. I'll be fine.
You
I
know,
need
in
to make
fact,
a deck save, don't I?
Yep.
Wait, but it automatically does that for me, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's because it's
Oh, I
asking for your reactions. So they run forwards. Their guns, flamethrowers at the ready. They displace. The Fulgur chambers ignite. Fire erupts with lightning cackling at its edges. Hakeem, you're in a rough position. You are going to get jumped, my man. I believe that is all the Inferni. End turn. That's the top of initiative, I want to say.
Yeah.
At the
Yeah,
top of
right.
initiative, Storm. Make
Storm.
a
wait.
perception check for me.
Apologies, I was confused.
Yeah, I was like, wait, hold
No,
on. a
no,
minute.
just oh, and Faye, actually, both of you can make perception checks.
19, brother. I'm not failing this today.
I mean, I doubt I need to roll one now, but I'll do it anyway.
To the northeast, if I
North.
delete this because the walls are destroyed, you see a small horde approaching. Semi-nude, branded and tattooed soldiers dragging makeshift weapons, being marshalled by Kaiser Kin and gold-armored warriors. They're entering the initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fun.
Shit.
Yeah, but the big question is on whose side.
Who do you think?
Oh wait, no, never
Yes.
mind. I
Julia would remember
Right.
that Bess once
Right.
claimed to be the commander of the Chattel Legions.
yeah, brain did a stupid. I didn't hear the chattel part.
Yeah.
I just heard soldiers.
No, they're Chattel Legionnaires, so these are humans like our dwarven friend, indentured to the Articanian Isles.
They are non-brand soldiers. They're
Yeah,
from Wish.
Brain did a
They're on
really big
nobody's
stupid thing.
side. Finally, Wish soldier.
We should have just fucking pulled that. We shouldn't have let Bob guilt trip us into doing the combat.
It's
Yeah,
meant to be a
we
good
should have
combat.
just left.
To be fair, even
I'm
if you
just-
left, it's only places that Storm can see, so that they would just chase you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we would get
the
a good
plan-
advantage.
The
We would get a
plan would have
big.
was
Anyway.
start without a trace, portal out. and
I
leave.
guess. Anyway, Kaleem, over to
I'm
you.
gonna slash at this guy with my rapier
Everybody
and actually do something.
go for it.
That's-
Well, so I see that in the top left.
Oh my.
Oh, do you now?
Oh my.
Convenient. Do you? How do you see anything?
I
I
also
see them.
see stuff in the top right.
Oh, it's because you can all see through each other's visions on Foundry. Very good, very good.
Yeah, and I'm standing prime to see those.
So Bob,
Mhm.
is he dead?
Yes.
Right. Then I'm gonna promptly go.
I'm Batman. I don't kill. Fuck.
I only have one. I have only one attack left.
Extra
I've used
attack
it.
action is on the same target because they're not.
It's on the same
Because
target.
they're not.
So
It's the same attack. It's when you make the attack action, which is when you declare your target. You make an extra attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
Back in the pit with you.
Fucking
yep.
digs a whole Minecraft style.
Diggy
Hides in
diggy
front
hole.
of the soldier.
Diggy diggy. Yeah, but the soldiers are like, where'd he go?
Well, it's not
Well,
good.
the soldier
but
knows where you are.
I'm
The
gonna
soldier's
take
like,
my
"What the hell is he
movement
doing?"
and.
No, you
probably-
declared you were hiding in the hole.
I
Hold on,
declared I
can
would hide.
You have to hide
I-
somewhere. You can't hide in plain sight.
Can I
I
see
was
Hakeem?
trying to hide behind the altar.
Where are you now? I mean, you can see the altar as a dip clean. You go there. There's nowhere to hide.
Ah,
That's what I meant. Is
Well-
it's that's in the ground at least.
fuck it.
Bob,
I'm
am I-
hiding. I'm hiding behind the bathtub.
Bob, am I able
Sure.
to see Hakeem?
Say again.
Am I able to see Hakeem from here?
Ah, it's gone black.
You can't say that.
No, my screen.
Dusky, yes, you can see Hakeem. Bendlack. Alright, reroll
Make it a
Dusky.
D8. Make it a D8.
Okay.
I roll a d8.
No, it's
No,
him.
Add a 4 to your stealth.
So now the soldier doesn't know where Kaleem is, but Faye gets Nomdada stirs.
Yeah.
And you all
Oh.
have -2 to your AC.
I
You mean
reroll
that-
that.
Okay, reroll because Dusky gets to do that. Nice.
Wow.
Oh, good evening, sir.
So Kaleem, you hide, and you're on the other side of the church, and all you can think is, God, I'm stealthy.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, damn, I'm good.
Well, that-
Alright,
I'll-
that's
I'll
Kaleem's
investigate it
turn.
later. That's my turn. I'll investigate this later.
Tulia, you are up.
So you know the guy that shot me?
Which one? Oh, the officer, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Chad, yeah.
He's still
Well-
trying to kill him.
Oh no. Not again.
Oh boy.
Hang on.
You aged
So,
2 years older.
so
Lorenzo.
Tulia now looks like an old man.
Still ripped.
She's Uncle Iroh. She's blue Uncle Iroh.
Okay, why is my rifle not able to shoot?
I don't know. It should do.
Did you forget to reload?
It's loaded. It was loaded. Why is it no longer loaded?
I mean,
yeah.
it's been 10 years.
Oh,
maybe.
because have you taken an action to reload it? It
I,
isn't.
didn't I haven't fired the rifle yet.
Oh, then I don't know why. Carry on.
Uh,
Fire!
is designated to consume ammunition, but no resources
Oh,
specified.
I can fix that.
Oh.
Hang on, it's
Bob
just.
stole your resources.
Yeah, I stole your. I stole your. What balls do you want to use? Just move them.
What balls?
Which one?
I'm going to use one of my +3 balls because
Jesus.
why not?
Okay, all you have to do is go on to edit the gun when you change ammo, by the way, or
Okay.
swap your character sheet. Yep, go for it. Fire away. Oh dear. Oh dear. He's dead. Very dead.
Oh, hold on. And because I Zephyr strikes, that is an extra 1d8 of damage.
I mean, he's still dead.
There's another. Yeah, but he's dead by 3 extra.
Hey man, she's checking for slugs.
Checking for slugs.
I think Tulia's just a bit pissed at the moment.
Alright, any more for your turn, Ruben?
And obviously I'll do what I always do and half reload with my second attack.
Nice. Alright, Josh, you're up.
So, can I ask a question?
Yes.
What do the tanks roll for damage?
They are equipped with. They are equipped with Gatling guns, which are 1d10 plus their modifier -1. Don't know why it's -1. And it uses their strength, so it's 1d10 plus 8.
Okay.
Oh, because it was meant to be 7, that's why.
Did they just roll the box standard d20 for?
Yep, plus 10, plus 8.
Oh, I know exactly what I forgot to do last turn.
I was gonna say, these are like the lowest level tanks. These are just troop transports.
I meant to activate my shield last turn. Ah, well, I'll do it this turn.
Okay.
So, as a bonus action, my shield now exists.
So your AC goes up to 18, I believe.
Yep.
Very
Done.
good.
Oh, now it's 0. Here, updated.
AC of 0.
Why is it 0?
It's not, I've updated it, you're good.
Okay, in
I had my music turned down, but it
theory.
very quietly just started.
It's like,
Jamming out, yeah.
Now, in theory, could I get in the tank?
I hate you, yes. In theory, if you got onto the tank with an athletics check, made a... What would it even
That's
be?
the-
It'd be
that's
an
your
opening a
movement.
door check, I guess. So, yeah, strength check to rip opening the
Let's
hatch.
do athletics. Oh,
No,
fuck.
you fall off the tank and full prone.
Oh my god.
Not even I can help
You
with that
run
one.
up to the tank, go to climb it, and it literally just revs, and like your feet get crushed onto the wheel.
Everything else and then just that one.
Amazing.
I'm
The
gonna
good
run you over. Anything else for your turn?
Poor job.
I don't think so.
I don't have enough movement left.
It's more you're prone, so it would halve your movement.
Yeah, I'd have to use. I don't have enough movement left to get
Yeah.
up. That's what I mean.
Hey Josh, don't you have like 2 action searches or something?
I have
Good
one.
action search. Well, action search just gives you a dash action if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm not
Action
using
surge, try to get back in the tank.
my action surge on a dash.
No, action search to get back into the tank.
No, because I'd have to use it to get up.
Yeah.
You could use the action search dash, which gives you 30 feet of movement, which gives you then 15. You could get on the
15 to
tank.
try and get away. Or get on.
You could climb on the tank.
The other thing is, I have enough health to survive.
I was gonna say,
going-
I'm not going to kill you.
But I have enough health to live being run over by a tank.
Multiple times.
And go down and get back up 3 more times. Like,
Gonna say, you are all obnoxiously overpowered.
well, forgetting how much of a non-issue death is to me.
Alright, we'll call back your turn then.
Yeah, I don't
Phase
know.
up.
Right, I've got a very fun little plan. 5, 10, 50, and okay, now I can see both of them. Twin spell.
Oh, look who's entering the initiative. What a
Oh.
shock.
Alright.
Alright, Captain Snark.
What's really fun about twin spell? I can target 2 different people with disintegrate.
You can indeed. Who are you targeting?
Both the tanks.
Oh,
I'm gonna
lovely.
do another one.
You can just target them both, you know, using Foundry.
Oh, I'm stupid. Well,
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
I'll
we
do it
know.
individually.
Oh, wow, okay. So
that's
one tank
good.
is just completely removed because it's now consumed in crystal.
On second thought,
And
I'm
it's been destroyed
happy to
anyway,
get
so
it.
that doesn't matter.
That's why I took 11 damage.
Yes.
Got it.
So, as one tank takes this hit and the metal rends open, you throw out your other hand and a beam of light strikes that tank and it turns to crystal, and then Faye clenches her fist and the crystal just shatters and the tank is gone.
That other tank's still there, right?
The other one is still very much there, yes.
More fun stuff.
Quicken spell, what you doing?
Don't want to do that. You know. You know, in all good old fashioned fire.
Classic. Where's it
I don't
going?
need to pull it there, but wherever. Where did it go?
I have no idea. Just place them as a template again. It's in chat.
Jesus, dramatic.
I know. Faye gets music changes apparently.
Yes, I do.
Oh god. Oh no, the portal's gonna take damage.
But isn't that portal like 150 feet in there?
Yeah, no, also the portal can't be hurt, but...
Yeah.
Portal.
Okay, so he's dead.
Portal takes 1. Hey man, you can't use that much time and
Right.
space like that.
Wait, did the soldiers even go? They haven't moved.
No, I
do
think...
they did.
They're
think
not in
honestly-
initiative. Well, the soldiers just
Oh.
stood there looking like idiots for a turn.
They got shot for a turn, and then it's like, God damn it, should we do anything?
The soldiers did have a go.
No, the officers and the Inferni did, and then no one else...
The actual soldiers didn't have a turn. The soldiers just saw this party just open up.
They
like,
saw triple fireball disintegrate portal dropper tank and decided, fuck that.
And just stood there just like, maybe not.
Right, it is Storm's go.
Yeah. I'm currently thinking.
This may have been a mistake.
Oh, like that could be done.
I think I know what I'm gonna do to just take Josh out of the fight. I'm just gonna drive on him, and then he's got to lift, and then he's got to lift a tank off of himself in order to do anything.
With my 20 strength.
I'm going to grapple you with a tank.
With my 20 strength.
The tank grows arms and you just grabs him.
Yeah, but it's an opposed strength check, and the tank has a 26 strength.
Yeah, just park the tank on top of you.
Actually,
We'll see. It's Storm's go.
I know.
I can use portal underneath it and then just have you both drop. God. Well, my original plan was to place a portal so we could get out, but seeing as Josh is in quite a pickle currently.
Just on the off chance you do park a tank on top of me. Most tanks have an escape hatch underneath the tank.
Yeah, not this one.
What fucking convoy tank is it? Yeah,
They don't call on the suicide tank for
Tank just is fully made out of it's this weird material. It's this weird metal called plot armor.
It's more,
What the heck is
again,
fucking
this is
plot?
steampunk Napoleonic times. We haven't thought about things like escape hatches yet. You know?
I'll work that statement to Bob hasn't thought about this stuff because it would work against him.
It's more Bob didn't think I'd have to park a tank on someone.
Seeing as I,
If
seeing
I
as I
can find evidence of a Napoleonic tank
Also,
having
no, the
a
escape hatches wouldn't be under the tank. They'd be on the sides and the top. And the back.
No, no, a lot of them are underneath.
Oh, well, these are all based off Lehman Russes from 40k, which don't have escape. Well, actually, the Vogel Dawn tank doesn't actually have a bottom anymore, so...
That's 40k, Bob. Why would they put an escape hatch? Half the time
It's
they
true.
just put an opening door on the machine.
One of my favourite things in 40k is a massive 2-page rant in one of the books about why the design of the Lehman Russ tank sucks.
half the time, people are put in a vehicle and welded into said vehicle.
Yes, that's a good
in
point.
40k.
Alright,
They're not thinking of escape hatches.
Wobby, what you doing?
So, well, seeing as I can look through this corner in the top right here, I'm assuming that there's no wall.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's a bunch of slave soldiers charging you.
Fireball.
Everyone's just casting fire.
Gee, I wonder what the party's favourite spell is.
Fireball.
Fuck you, I cast fireball.
Poor
I
poor
don't-
people.
I
they're
don't care how
poor.
big the
They
room
cannot- they
is.
can't
We
afford
cast
that.
fireball.
So, Storm, you condense fire, starlight into your hand. You shoot it out in this beam of light that detonates. And as the smoke clears, all you hear is chanting, Carthrax, Carthrax, Carthrax. And then none of them died.
I'm assuming. Wait, if I use twin spell, I could do another fireball. But
You
I couldn't
could.
shoot at the same.
No.
Not twin
Right.
spell, quicken spell, quicken spell.
Spell.
Oh, okay. Well,
Again,
yeah,
this
okay.
campaign only, I allow double spells because I have enough sorcerers on my side.
Okay. Well, then I can't do much more than just fireball.
I don't know.
You can only do twin spell on a single target spell.
Yeah, quicken
About-
spell is for an extra casting of the spell. Twin spell is to target 2 people with.
Yeah,
one
exactly. Would you like to quicken spell?
I don't have quicken spell.
Well, then, unfortunately, you can't.
The twink thing.
Bonus action, then.
Yeah, and the thing. See.
Healing would be very helpful.
Yeah, well,
I'm
my
gonna
healing is
clear it
quite
out.
shit.
It'd be really funny if you dropped another tank on there.
Fuck! I should have taken a tank to someone there. Oh wait, can I actually do my fucking turn?
No. You've rolled dice.
Fuck.
Once
they,
you've...
they don't know about the tank.
Why don't you
It's
use your
just one
bonus
tank.
action to command Aldog to do something?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Dog.
Charge
God,
them, Aldog, charge them!
Fucking Alda do. I can't even access his fucking Oh wait, yes I can.
Charge. I'm just
Like,
saying.
for some reason, I still can't see what Aldog sees, so I'm just completely blind when he
That's
gets to
because,
the
yeah,
corners.
you can't control Aldog, but but you could get Aldog to charge.
God. I mean, he has a fucking movement speed of 40. Jesus, he's faster than me.
Yeah, he's a Labrador. Have you ever seen a Labrador run? He can also teleport, don't forget.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
He's
So
a blink
one of-
dog.
Oh, but if he teleports, he can't bite or anything.
No, it's his action. Again,
Well,
familiars are not that strong. They're just useful.
Okay, well, he can run up to here,
Mm-hmm.
then just charge this fucker and
And
just
bite him. That is, if I hover over it, Vindictive Chattel Legionnaire. Number 2.
bite. Attack.
Nam.
For 4 points of damage.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
He'll be back. Yes, you win.
Alright, is that your turn?
Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I can't really do much more.
Alright. Shy Kaijakin heard fast. Oh no! I'm going to fight people! Again,
Fingers together.
you hear that chanting. Carthrax, Carthrax, Carthrax.
Uh-oh.
It's going to move to here. and use its action to do charge forth, and everyone gets to move 20 feet for free.
Right now.
Yes, it's his action to make people move.
So Josh could get up
No,
from,
not you. His
his
friends.
Yeah.
The Chattel Legion. He's
The clan leader may move 20 feet.
I mean, I asked everybody, you know, they got a yes.
Yes, there's also a spell on the screen you could have read instead.
Well, if Bob said it.
yeah. It's all the same shit.
I think as how Bob, you know, knows more than D&D than me, then I usually go with his word.
Essentially, basically, he's in charge of the Chattel Legions.
Yeah.
Well, he's a herdmaster, so
Fucking hell! Could Aldo take a reaction just to bite?
I'm more
one of
concerned
them?
about the potential fireball that could come in on this. So that's
Wait,
his action.
Wait, if Aldo did a reaction, would that take my reaction?
No, you would have to order Aldog to take the ready action. It's a familiar, so
Oh, so you can't do a reaction.
it's Dwayne's go, boys. What do we want Dwayne to do? Shoot tank?
Dwayne.
End the tank.
I mean, if anything, I could use the tank to, you know, to squish them.
Can we
Was that the
use
tank's
Dwayne to
HP?
Can we have Dwayne shoot this whole crowd of people?
I mean, he's got very specific shoots, but I can... Who do you want Dwayne to target?
The
tank.
the herdmaster.
The tank. I think we removed.
I
Target
think
Aldo,
vote
then he's gonna do spread
consensus here is for the tank.
Oh, fair enough.
Good shout, though, Killing.
Oh.
fire. I mean, if he targets Aldog, then he's gonna spray everybody else around him.
Like the tank's the threat at the moment. If you're going to hit the shot, that's how it would be. Come on, Dwayne, do Dwayne stuff.
I one hit.
Dwayne.
Good damage, too. So again, 2 lightning bolts hit the tank, rocking it. Like, this is the Pirates of the Caribbean, hang on. Yeah, I know, I'm more worried about Twitch banning us. I'll play the TPK soundtrack.
I mean, if anything, if it's copyright
The
music, we'll
TPK
just,
soundtrack.
if it's copyrighted music, they will just cut out the audio from
I
that
know,
part.
that's what worries me, because it could just cut the whole stream. No, we're losing viewers, boys. Pump up the advertising. Be
9/11 was an inside
Hey,
job!
be more interesting.
The advertising, not the fucking.
Personally, I think...
What's that? Dusky's dad return?
No, he's watching the stream.
No.
He's the one who left the stream.
Quick face, show your tits.
We'll then repair the mech, which is apparently 5 hit points to the mech. Nice. Alright, that's Dwayne's go. Onto the soldiers at last.
They had to
I'm
spend a
glad
round
you
playing
praised it.
blackjack, alright? You cannot interrupt blackjack time.
The thing that's tricky is I want to shoot Josh, but there's
He's prone.
he's prone, so disadvantage. So I'm going to shoot Henry instead.
No,
do
Bob.
it. Don't like not do things because I fucked up.
Well, no, it's the soldiers wouldn't. You're prone, so it's not worth them doing that.
So you tell me that if you're short, you're not worth your time.
I mean, that's just true in life, isn't it?
Hey, Bam, rip killing my guys.
Pilliam, go and get the tissues before you start crying.
I was about to say, Bob, but brother, I'm pinned here.
But
Poor Josh been pinned.
I don't need a new character. I don't need one
I mean,
anyway.
he pinned himself.
Wait, look.
Oh, nat 1 on a Fuga shot. He targets himself.
I can't do this no more, man.
But it's the mortis cloud from the gun.
I just like to imagine him more that he holds the gun the reverse way.
Jesus,
He's not very skilled, that one.
what a guy.
Oh my God.
This guy has to pass through the portal, so I need to make a dex save. What level did you pass the? Oh, it's 15 when it's already set. So
If you'll willingly jump into it, you know.
he tries to go past the portal, slips, falls 150 feet, and dies. Because he falls through the portal.
It was a trap, hello!
And that is the soldier's turn.
god, can we camouflage my fucking portals so they would be invisible?
Apparently a very
With an illusion
sad,
spell, yeah.
grieving champion of the Isles. 20 feet to here.
Pushes through the crowd. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh,
can
I can only
go?
get to there.
What you gonna
Oh,
do?
you can't.
Stab me?
No, I'm gonna breathe acid on you.
What the fuck?
That works.
He lifts up
Oh,
his
God.
visor, releasing a black scaled Kaiserkin. And it
Oh,
vomits acid on you.
Ah shit, it's a League of Legends player.
I'm actually gonna do it from here.
Ah.
I mean, you really do not want Whitlaw to live.
I'm trying to be fair, you know?
I try to be fair by targeting only my character.
Well, it's more, it would make sense, right? You target as many
Yeah.
people as possible.
Yeah.
So,
It's just funny that all of them is just landing on head.
I'm in a bad position. That's his turn. I haven't got another one, so we go over to Whitlaw, who will target himself. You guys know what's coming.
Field.
Hamath.
Yes, he summons Hamath. No, he's going into an Olyx Resilient Sphere, and he's out. There, he is now untouchable.
Alright,
That's how
so,
you disintegrate on him.
alright, so I put a portal underneath him, and I sent him flying down on one enemy, breaking their neck.
No, they bounce. But he's going to shield himself, and bonus action. Right, Commander's...
Cry.
No, he's just going to do that and live his best life. That's his turn.
I said bonus action cry.
The one remaining sniper will run up to here and outsnipe the Tulia.
No, it won't.
That's a
Just
very,
all- The shizzled jawline.
Is Tool, you're gonna let that slide.
Probably not.
God,
Hey,
yeah.
you know what that calf prod isn't? Highly modified, unlike a certain one that is in my possession.
Tulia really
Yeah,
went
you
from
tell them, Tulia, you tell them.
Tulia really went from the fucking tulip killer to the fucking meat shredder. Within seconds.
Alright, Tulia's still a guy, I forgot.
Yeah. He was in the middle flexing for some reason.
I'm still
It's
a
just-
Tuli's like completely distracted from what's going on at the moment, looking at the new body for a bit, just like
Just,
what?
I feel...
Great.
privileged.
I feel ripped.
Yep, shots fired at Tulia.
distracted, not paying attention. Ow, fucking Christ.
I've got a dick. Alright, Silistrus.
God, I think I'm not afraid to use.
I got a dick, and for some reason that made it hurt.
She's going to take a dash action to here. So, running from the side of the building, you see this red-haired, sort of red uniform soldier rushes forwards. I've got to turn the music down, Jesus. Rushes
Forward.
forwards, drawing a sword. All of you, stand down! We don't have to fight. And her action is that. She's going to implore you not to fight.
This is kinda my thing, lady.
Oh, yeah, it's your lot that came here with weapons and.
Oh yeah, but you refuse to surrender.
Counter argument. Fireball.
Well, she's gonna make that effort. And then the Chattel Legion are going to go. We've got one on Storm, two on
No.
Storm.
Wait, if they're on the same side as her,
They are.
Can we get 3 on Storm? Can we get 4 on Storm? Can we
Oh,
get
this
yeah.
is a fighter.
Brother, I'm getting fucking gangbanged over here. What the fuck?
Teaming.
Can we get 6 on Storm?
Brother, what the fuck?
Or can we get 7 on Storm?
Well, I like how no one is giving a fuck about Aldog. You're just
Well,
like, yeah,
on Aldog,
the one that actually, the Aldog bets is.
we're all going to Reckless.
What?
It's Aldog.
And those bitches.
He's fucking kicking Aldog.
When in doubt.
Right, Storm, listen, I have an idea, but you may take a tiny bit of damage.
If it's fireball,
Oh, that's
I'm
our
in.
dog out of the fight.
So you know when the boss went, guys don't fight.
They decide to execute the
Hey,
fucking
they're still
dog.
going, and they don't listen to her.
Bitches.
I like how Henry's just watching Stormy's getting fucking pumped. God. I mean, I could. Ooh.
Yeah, Henry's there in just a ball, just like, hey guys.
Wait, I have shield. How much would that increase?
Shield would increase your AC to 20.
20. I do that because then maybe there's people.
Okay.
Wait,
I'll-
is that for the rest of the turn or is
For
it
the
that
until
one person?
you're oh, let me check shield actually.
I mean, it's a +5.
Oh fuck! I accidentally closed it.
Until the end of your next turn.
Into the start of your next turn, yeah. So I'll up your AC to 20.
But that one still hit then.
Yes, that one's still
Oh.
hit.
Also, let me just burn it because I accidentally put it down. There we go.
Nice. So that's still hit.
I turn into a bulging man.
Why did he disengage?
Because I'm an idiot.
Ah, of course.
Come on, hit them, hit them!
Don't.
They all just literally start wailing on Storm, axes and shivs and pitchforks. And
that motherfucker-
See,
The
if you were a
Valor doesn't
normal
have-
sorcerer, you'd have died.
yeah,
I would have died at fucking 2 damage of like physical thing.
Storm's ridiculous amount of hit points. Everyone has advantage to hit them now, of course, though, because they're all reckless.
I'll just see it as her cloak is just stars, so they just like get confused.
This Inferni runs forward, looks in the pit, and goes, huh? Where'd he go? And we'll then run the rest of the way to here.
Hi, bestie, what's up?
And flamethrower time.
Oh no.
Bing,
Hey.
bing.
Wait, why'd you hit Tulia, not me?
Why didn't you take any damage, Dusky? What is this?
Magic.
I'm built different, I guess.
Oh god. Music? This was Marcus Venetian's entrance music.
I mean, they gave me a nat 20.
That was
It
Marcus
gave me a
Venetian's
20.
entrance music.
I was thinking that's doing a soundboard, but no.
No, that was
Oh, that's funny.
as that being Marcus Venetian's entrance. He just walks in out of nowhere as that music.
This one Infernus flamethrower guardsman pulls off his mask. It's good to see you again, Miss Tulia. Alright, the maids.
I'd like to say a nat 20 when that music started playing.
I saw, that
Yeah.
was, yeah.
That's amazing. Top tier.
They're also gonna, actually no, that's gonna go to here. This one that ran forwards, saying, everyone please, we don't have to fight, is pushed to the side as these other red-armoured women push into the fight. And they are going to do nasty things to you all. How many attacks do they get? 3 arcane bursts each. So this one's going to declare on Storm. Apparently it's blocked by a wall. That shouldn't be the case. There we go.
Oh, there are boulders and all.
Missed. You would recognize fellow somnomancers.
And all of them missed!
More,
They can't hit shit.
more accurately, perhaps, you would recognize warlocks,
Oh.
which, as you know, are very illegal. Warlocks, you can't hit shit, yeah. Jesus Christ, it's because of the shield spell.
I mean, the shield only gives me like against like bludgeoning. This is fucking magic.
Well, the shield raises your AC to 20.
Oh, fair enough.
Hey, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Alright, we'll shoot Tulia.
Oh, okay.
Fucking misses again.
Oh my god. These are like the actual threat of this fight. Are you kidding me?
Apparently they are fucking blind.
For context, Lee would know this, as would the dwarf. These are the brides of Carthrax. These are like actual, well, no, these are like brides in training. This is Carthrax's harem.
Bob.
Yo.
It's force damage. You wouldn't have done any damage to Wobby anyway.
Oh god, you're right. Yeah, Wobby's immune to force. Oh, he's resistant, isn't he?
Yeah, resistant. I don't think.
I thought it's immune. I don't mind. Yeah, it's resistance, but still.
If I'm immune, then I'm gonna fucking live for a long time. Yeah, damage resistance, force.
Oh no.
Like, we don't have to fight. Proceeds to fucking blast.
Well, she was pushed to the side. She said you don't have to fight, and then they ignored her.
You don't have to fight. Well, lovely idea. Would love to not, but it seems like you want to, so screw
Faye
you.
is restrained and hit. Sadly, the brides did sweet FA there.
I re-rolled. I didn't
If
like
you wish
the
to,
hang-
yeah.
Don't get 100.
Roll 100.
Yeah,
Rolls 100.
get 100.
Come on. Let's see what happens. Roll the 100 or 19.
Okay, if you want to cast spells in your next turn, Dusky, they cost you an additional cast time. So you're not restrained, but you basically can't cast spells next time.
My AC's 20.
Say again?
My AC's 23.
Oh, until your next turn, yeah, but nothing else is going to shoot at you, I don't think, so I'm going to leave it.
That was really stupid, whatever.
Alright. There we go. Alright, Hakeem, you're back up, having been swapped.
I don't know what to feel on this one, so I'm gonna make a tactical assessment of the situation. Can I see, is there anything above this area?
Out of interest, who is Silverback's Minx? Is that a random person, or do we know them?
No, that's one of my mates.
Oh, they're lovely. Thanks for staying and watching. They're still in the chat. Bless them.
You're wonderful lad.
If it makes you feel better, they called my backstory, and I quote, "This is some pretty awesome sleep material."
Oh.
Raggedy cunt.
I like how whenever you get like angry, you just deep throat the mic.
Alright, what are you doing, Klim? Tactical assessment.
I'm just gonna see what is around, well, above these guys, or something I can just drop on them.
I mean, maybe a chandelier if anything, because we have a dropped chandelier. Over
The chandeliers are all destroyed on the ground.
There are other things I.
When you make an intelligence
Don't.
investigation, you can make a superiority die. You could. Fuck it, let's roll.
Is there any like loose stone or?
Sure. Chandelier has dropped, but if you shot the roof, you could drop bits of the roof on them.
Let me roll an investigation for this one.
You already have. That's what your tactical assessment is.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry. Yes, roll investigation.
I need to roll an investigation. Skills. Investigation. Man, I got 29.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
29. Yeah, if you shot the roof, you could probably collapse bits of the building on them.
I'm gonna get hate this. I'm going to shoot the roof.
Let me add a gun to your inventory because I forgot to.
Ah.
Throws a pebble.
What, the
No,
entire
wait,
mech?
Bob. Wait, Bob. I have
Yeah.
mage hand.
You could.
I have
Mage hand isn't strong enough for that.
Ah, fair enough.
Bob,
Yo.
are the warlock witches Carthrax's bitches?
Say again?
Are the warlock witches?
Yeah, they're the bride. Well, they're
Carthrax's
brides
bitches?
in
Yeah, I
training.
thought so.
They are the brides of Carthrax. There are named brides who are like his personal harem, and then these ones are like courtesans. They're his personal enjoyments. Obviously, he can't breed because, you know, he's not got a. He doesn't have a penis.
Fucking watch me.
Alright, I'm gonna try and roll the.
There you go, Killian. I have added You have a pistol.
Then.
Just roll an attack against one of the Chattel Legionnaires, and I'll just use the attack roll to see if you hit the building.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll do that. Boom, and let me just find. Yes, usability.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay.
There you go. On a 2, you fire a lightning bolt at the roof and you just blow a hole in the roof and snow starts falling in, but unfortunately it doesn't collapse down in the way that you'd hoped.
Is there an action?
Also, did you just roll a 2?
Yes.
Nice. Misfire. There's a reason it doesn't work. It explodes in your hand.
Fuck.
Got up.
So as you go to fire the shot, there's a hiss as escaping gas wraps around your arm and it burned. There's a reason you don't rely on guns. As the mortis cloud shreds your skin.
Right, not a great plan. I'm probably gonna use my action surge, which gives me back an action and a bonus.
Okay, action surge. Go for it.
Gives you a bonus?
It doesn't give you a
Yeah.
bonus, it just gives you an additional action on your turn.
Just
read it. Just read it. You get 1 additional action on your turn. This can be used X many times per long rest.
Ah, crap. I was gonna hopefully use the
You could second wind.
to give my. I was hoping to do that for my bonus, but I can't.
Well, you still could. You haven't used your bonus action yet, have you?
I haven't used my bonus. Oh, marvelous! I'll use my bonus then to.
Any bastard.
Right, second wind.
Second wind. Not on that guy. On myself. Thank you very much.
Yeah, heal the Chattel Legionnaire. Do it.
It's not bad. It's bad, but it's better than nothing.
All right.
Oh shit! I just realised the potions I used in the battle royale. I don't have them. I need my 3 potions back.
What type of potions were they? I'll throw them in.
Greater.
Okay, cool. Alright, Killian, carry on.
Yep. As my action, I'm just gonna go and hide.
Right. They should be back with you, Ruben.
I'm gonna hide around here.
Okay, make a stealth check.
And 11.
Well,
I am
you
behind.
don't know if they can see you or not.
Well, I am behind a sketchy wall, so
Alright, let's see you.
hopefully.
Alright, Tulia, you're up.
Sweet. I'm gonna bonus action. Drink one of my potiones.
I love the potiones.
Thank you. And then I am going to. Which one's the one that said not to fight?
The one that has a unique token because she's a named character.
Okay.
Silistrus.
Shooter.
In hair.
Do I want to immediately fight the one? Now I'm gonna shoot the ones that were actually bitches. And I will.
Alright, shooty time.
Fire away.
Ow. My face. Ow.
And that is my turn. Yep.
Lightning bolt strikes across the church, hitting one of the maids, and you see it blows a hole in her arm. And she sort of clenches her fist, fire fills the hole, and it heals. The maids are quite tough. They're powered by Carthrax himself. Also, the tank didn't get a turn.
Give the tank its turn now.
I thought the tank was fucking dead.
It would have gone... It's rolled initiative, it would have gone before you, Lee.
I thought it was already in initiative.
The other one was, and then it got destroyed.
Are you like halfway deep throating that mic? You're sounding so fucking bad.
Alright.
I'm against it.
Josh, I'm driving onto you. It's very stupid. But I am going to try and hit you with a slam attack.
Big slam.
Missed, technically. So you don't take any damage, but it does drive onto you, and it's got you pinned.
So it softly rolls over him.
Somehow, yes.
The snow beneath you seems very cuddly.
There you go. Okay, that is the tank's go. I had to fucking forsake the Gatling gun to do that. You're up, Josh.
I can't really do anything. I have a tank on me.
Yeet.
It's the tank.
Have you considered yeeting the tank?
Roll
That's it.
an at-20, just fucking table flip it. But
It's an opposed grapple check, so it's it's athletics versus athletics.
Josh, suplex the tank.
I mean, he can. If he beats its athletics, he can. I'm not going to stop him because stupider things have happened.
Size above.
Suplex it.
I thought I can only suplex things one size above you.
To a degree, but if you roll well, I'm going to allow it because it's cool and your whole character heals. So even if lifting the tank ripped all of your muscles to shred and breaks your shoulders, you just and re-heal, right? So you guys are all ridiculously OP. I'm going to allow it.
So the other question is, how strong is the material of the tank?
The metal, AC 18, 25 hit points. To actually, like, cut through the hull of the tank.
There's no point in me trying to great axe into the side of it.
I mean, you could. You're at disadvantage for being prone, but you could.
I meant the underside of it.
Yeah, but like it's still an attack roll. You're swinging up into it.
Yeah, but that was meant to be with disadvantage.
So what's this? This is... It doesn't... No, if this is an athletics, what is this?
That was that was meant to be athletics.
To lift the tank.
Yeah.
Okay, let me delete that, because it's a flat athletics. You don't have advantage or disadvantage, as far as I can tell. Okay. So 20 is what you've got. Obviously, Dusky can bend luck if he needs to. I will roll athletics for the tank. Normal roll. It's a nat 20 from the tank. So you need to beat a 28.
Or not.
Or silvery barbs exists. Okay.
That's not happening.
The tank is just being a tank.
19.
Are you sure, good sir?
I mean, beating a
Josh.
28.
Please describe how you yeet the tank.
What the fuck?
Silvery barbs from Dusky.
You couldn't manage to flip it.
Yeah, but my whole point is, I mean, it's like when, you know, a mother sees... It's like when a mum sees her kid under a car, right? There's that moment of ridiculous strength, and it's because you ignore all the pain in your body. Your whole character's thing is healing. Yes, you lift the tank, and in doing so, you break your shoulders, your elbows, your wrists, your back muscles tear. But 2 seconds later, you heal, right?
Yeah.
Just please describe this, because this is awesome.
What's the easiest way I can? So, the tank's like fully over me, right? Like the tracks are either side of me.
No, one track is on your. It's like
Okay,
it's
so
like
one
it's like you're a
track's on
curb and it's gone up on you. It's trying to like grind on you, like to put you in the stone.
Really, calm down. You shouldn't have used the word grind on to describe it.
I heard it the moment I said it.
I mean, that's just totally a curve. Like, grind on.
Daddy.
Bang!
What are you doing, Josh?
Oh, I can like fully lift the tank.
You can
That is
yeet the
my
tank
brain
if you
to-
wish.
Does you yeet into the portal?
The yeeting it. I mean, the portal on the other side is. No, so you wouldn't be able to throw it into the portal because that portal is 150 feet above you.
You can't.
Oh, that was my next question. Do you want to roll? Bro, can I roll to throw the tank 150 feet into the...
No.
Well, there's the one track that's like
on
covering
you,
me.
on your chest, yeah.
Yeah. So with How would this work? Brain. So I'd like push it up and like almost squat the tank.
You bench entirely.
Just squat the tank and then just plop it in front of me.
Bro, that's dangerous. You don't have a squatter.
Wait, so this is
Fucking spot.
But be careful, you might turn something.
That is the weirdest sentence I've ever had to type into a notes document. Tank drives over Lee and he squats it off of him.
You're welcome.
Press it.
And I know what artwork I'm making for this episode.
My man fucking hammer curls the tank.
I squatted a tank.
So there's a moment as the party is overwhelmed by the Chattel Legion, the Red Brides, the soldiers, where you see the tank and drive over Lee. Julia, you spent a year assembling this team, only to see them torn apart. Faye, you see this young man, this soldier, ground into the dirt. Until... lifting from the shoulders. Holding up just the track. You can't lift the whole tank up, but you lift the track and yeet. And I will say, you throw it into the church, onto its back, and knock it prone.
That's so stupid.
That's hilarious.
Question.
Yes.
Is that my entire turn?
Well, that was your action. That was absolutely your action.
I just want to say what Dusky does after this. How will he combat this
You will
giant
see.
thing?
It's normally an action, but
I
can
s-
roll intimidation on these soldiers around me.
Yes.
And we said I'm allowed to change the modifier from charisma to strength.
I
yeah.
always allow intimidation to be strength-based, yeah.
I feel like this one is a...
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I always allow intimidation to be strength-based. Absolutely. So that's a 21.
One of them.
Saving throw for all of them here.
I swear, if you fucking
Yeah, no, they're out of here in their turn. They're they're running.
I swear to God, like, Dusky, if you fucking fireball me, I swear to fucking. I will.
If I fireball you, I think you die.
Favorite
If you fireball, I will snap rift it back to you.
I'm just the contact that you were meeting up with. I was the generic guy that was like,
This
"Oh,
is
yeah,
just-
you're this kid," and he's just squatted at like, yeah, I'm just gonna send this guy to meet. He was like, I'll just do some corridor.
If this is just a guy in the Storm Dragon's army, what's the rest of them like?
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Leg Day.
Alright, so we used to have Alex Mercer on our team. Cool to know.
Yep. Alright, that is Lee's turn. Faye, you are up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right. So Bob, how long am I affected by that dollar stars?
Which one?
Where spells cost additional bonus.
This turn.
Around them.
This turn.
It ends this turn.
Yeah, the end of this turn.
Aye, so I'm gonna walk over to this guy over here,
Okay.
and and what I want to do is try and steal his flamethrower from it.
When he yoinked the flamethrower.
Make an opposed grapple check, athletics check.
Fucking
Hurrah.
yoink. Yoink.
Be a 16.
And also, I gave myself advantage with my silvery barbs.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so currently it's a pass. Okay, so,
Let's go.
so you run up to him and he goes, even, and you just take his gun. So that's mine.
No restraint, that's mine.
What are you doing?
No
There's that sort of
restraint at
back
all.
and forth where you're both grabbing the flamethrower. It's like, let me give you. There you go. I've added it to your inventory, I guess.
And can I shoot it as a bonus action back at it?
No, it is an action to fire. I'm afraid.
fucking
Fine. Fine, fine.
I mean, you've nicked his gun.
I mean,
And I'm just gonna,
You're
Hang on,
Rochambeauing.
it is worth mentioning. These things work by having a giant tank of promethium-like stuff on his back. So you've ripped it away. Are you looking to use the gun?
Kind of, I guess.
If yes, then you've got to pull it away, but stay within 5 feet of him because you're attached by a feeding cord to
At
his.
face.
Yeah. So, but my point is if you rip it away and then leave, you'll tear the cord and spray gasoline everywhere. Or if you want to use the gun, you stay within 5 feet, and it's obviously still attached to his backpack.
How does the gun work exactly? Does it like spark the gas and what?
Yeah. So it's a Fulga shot that fires like.
You're shouting.
I also have a fucking lighter and shoots gasoline.
It's a Fulga shot that fires lightning in like an arc, but it has gasoline, like a fuel source that goes with it.
If the cord tears and it spills across the floor, and then someone were to fire a Fulga shot.
If the cord tears, I'm resolving a fireball on him.
Okay.
Walk away. And yes, you may get your attack of opportunity, good sir.
Okay, well, you're gonna get caught in that fireball.
Oh, okay.
Because you
not
get to
fuckers.
there, the cord tears here. Like 10
Okay.
feet away, right?
Right. You know what, yeah, do it.
I will take my attack of opportunity, though.
By all means, good sir.
I mean, you're made of hit
Stares at
points.
her. He's
You-
no.
Come back here, you little shit.
Opportunity. No, you won't. Okay, I won't have it.
Alright,
Oh, wait.
oh, wait, I've already used my
No.
reaction, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
Alright.
Okay, so you get there, and then bad things happen.
Everybody else is banning for life. Me with face just trying to get away with blatant theft.
Oh.
So ignore that on downstairs. So he's dead. So as you rip the cord away from him, there's a hissing as this fuel hits the floor. He looks up at you, pulls down his gas mask over like a young, like no more than 15-year-old face, and he just goes, "My name's Jason." An explosion rips him apart.
Shit.
Oh god.
My
Can I
name's
pick
Jason
my
Bourne.
tea back up? And can I pick my tea back up and just take a sip of it?
So again,
Are we the bad guy?
yes.
I'm just gonna sip my tea now, thank you.
Over to Storm, surrounded by semi-naked, half-draconic men.
Alright, question.
Storm's ideal situation.
Alright, question. Because Kaleem shot the roof, there's a hole in it, right?
I mean, a very, yeah, it's like a small fist-sized hole, yeah.
So I can't see through it.
Please do it.
I mean,
Please
Yeah,
do.
I'm teleporting 100 feet up in the air, and I'm making the fucking portal a level 4, which should bring some people with me.
So you're putting a portal beneath your own feet.
Yes, and because I can fly, and I know these fuckers can't, at least I'm assuming that they will splatter onto the roof.
If
and I
anyone
will
can
stay
see my
hovering.
camera right now, I'm just drinking.
Wait. Are you taking these guys on top of yourself?
Okay, hang on. So, Wobby, what
Yeah.
level do you cast the portal at?
4, so it'll be a 10 by 10, and I think the deck should be 14.
And it's not concentration, so you keep your other portals up. So 10 by 10 is if I do this.
That was fucking
these
beautiful.
portals are so stupid, but they're
Okay, so it takes pretty much everyone with you. And
Yeah.
what's the deck save?
I think 14 if it was right,
It
because it
would
was
be
from
14.
12 and then plus 2 for each, if it was everything right.
It is indeed. So I will roll for the Chattel Legionnaires. And
You also see people out there playing corpses.
for the Champion of the Isles.
Um.
Oh
what-
boy.
the champion Nat 1.
So, where's the second portal going, Wobby?
100 feet up in the air, they're gonna splatter on top of the fucking church's roof.
There isn't the roof. It's just loose scaffolding.
I'll just stick it in front of the maids, because I think that's funny.
Wait,
Um,
Wait, Bob. over here with the others.
Yeah.
I think it's more funnier
Unite
doing
them.
this.
At the end of the day, Wobby, it's your call. Where do you want to go?
Okay, flip a coin. If it's a 1, it'll go where Bob said. If it's a 2, it'll go where Khalim said. Well, goes by the fucking lady in the fine dress.
Very nice. So, portal appears here.
Polaris. You just move Storm back. Actually,
No, can Storm
she
fly? She still falls through.
Yeah. Oh yeah, never mind. My brain did that a little.
But you are now, how far in the air was this?
100.
So you're now 100 feet in the air, flying.
Yeah.
Nice.
The rest of them aren't.
No, the rest of them have one turn.
In theory, Storm gets attack of opportunity since they're all.
No, forced movement. Forced movement doesn't proc attacks of opportunity, I'm afraid.
Fireball.
I love the idea of that. They all drop and just swing sword around in circles.
This is where I unveil my anti-air gun.
Alright, so that's just me casting a portal. Now I decide to fly back up into the portal so I come back into the church.
Okay, so you go up 10 feet, and this obviously you come out of the ground here. God, this is confusing. Do you fly into the air at all?
Let's just fly like here somewhere, like next to
How far in the air though? How
Henry.
high?
Fuck it, 10 feet. Why not?
10 feet in the air. So this portal drops. Storm dropped. Our wings made of starlight flow from her back, and she ascends back up through the portal like a rising angel, which would be this majestic. It's facing this way, mate. Which would be this majestic.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was just go facing on the ground.
Oh yeah, fair point. Yeah, which would be this majestic moment if not for the of people falling.
And now for my bonus.
Please.
Yeah, I can't see you, so I can't heal you.
Oh yeah, shit.
You need to end
Kinda-
one
kinda-
day.
kind of-
One day,
kind of
Wobby's
fucking-
multi-class into Druid will matter, and he will heal someone. What's your bonus action, Wobby?
Well, it's gonna be healing word if that's what you're wondering. So yeah, if I cast at a higher level, I do give more healing, right?
Yes.
Seeing as I have multiple of these, I will
If
cast.
it's your sorcerer bestie, you know.
I only hate healing.
So you can't see Khalim, but you did just heal a Chattel Legionnaire, which is very kind of you. Who are you targeting?
Let's see.
Well, you can't see Khalim, so you know, high waves.
Wait, what is the range of healing
Hello.
words? 60.
There's
Alright.
always Henry Whitlaw sitting pretty at
Yeah, I mean,
7
but he-
points.
But wait, how long
That's
does his
his
shield
all.
last? How long is that fucking immortality field?
10 rounds.
Yes, I think it's pretty good.
Hi, how you doing?
Alright, so I mean, to be fair, actually, hold on. Could I roll a Christmas check to see if Storm would fall for Tulia's new appearance here?
No, just make a decision.
Oh fuck. Well, she is more harder, so she gets the fucking 8 points.
Alright.
I mean, do you see this jawline?
Yeah. You want to keep this body alive?
Oh god!
I mean, if anything, she would be focusing on the fucking meat shredder of her 6-packs she has over there.
I dig
Yeah,
it.
that's when, yeah, but he
I,
healed too.
wait,
Yeah, with
I
the
love
hit
the
points.
idea. It's the shredded six-pack, but it's still in the skin tight.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so you
Tulia
still-
Tulia is still wearing like a black latex skin-tight body glove. Like,
So you can see the fucking abs is poking out.
you can see the bulge.
See everything.
Yeah, but, you can heal for 8 points.
There is a significant bulge. The shy. Why is he shy? Chattel Legionnaire will run 30 feet to here. What's he gonna do? Yeah,
What's he gonna do when they come for you?
does his acid breath yes, it does recharge. I'm gonna puke on Storm again.
Why somebody's puking
Oh
on her?
no, I'm out of range to do that.
He can. You can.
No,
You
I'm just
pick
gonna
Houdini.
order. I'm gonna order another charge.
Otherwise, you can puke on Houdini, so he's just right there.
Poor Houdini. Listen, leave Houdini alone. He's living his best life, alright?
Ah!
Wasn't Houdini with Elisha? Was that with
Yeah, but Tulia claimed Houdini.
okay.
Right, he's gonna do. He raises this trident, this three-headed spear, Carthrax, in the air, and springs it up and goes, which is Kaiju for kill them.
Oh, kill! Oh,
And the
kill.
Chattel Legionnaires will charge forwards. It's
Oh,
Dwayne's
kill.
go. Dwayne's gonna turn and go, oh no, I don't think so. And is gonna shoot the one attacking Tulia. Still hits on a 2. Jesus, he only misses on a nat 1. That is a dead Tulia. A bolt of lightning about the size of a tree trunk removes this man from existence.
Amazing.
Sorry, I'm making sexy male Tulia. Hang on.
Oh,
There we
yeah.
go. Second shot as a bonus action will target that one. And go to hit. Hits. Does an offensive amount of damage. Holy crap. This is what best could have been, guys.
This is what everything best could have.
It's the whole. This is the radiant weapon, enhanced weapon. It's all of the buffs stuck on the cannons. Holy crap!
Do you wanna
Oh,
rephrase
and
the
it's
statement?
sharpshooter, of course.
Yeah.
This is what an artificer best could have
This
been
is
like.
holy crap.
What the original best could have been like.
To be fair, werewolf best was also cool as fuck. But,
Werewolf Best was fucking sick.
yeah, but holy crap! To see this is why war engines are a thing. Okay, that is his turn. I feel like that, you know, that moment in like Brooklyn Nine-Nine where it's like, oh, what's that moment? It's the one where it's like keep it in your pants, Santiago, and she's like, oh, I will, with like his report card. I feel like finally the artificer, you know, like, oh my. It's the soldiers. They run away.
Thankfully.
They have run away. Which brings us to the champion of the Isles, who is
Little
grieving,
bitches.
apparently.
It might have been my fault they ran away, but little bitches.
Also, if you look in the General Arts Tokens channel in Discord, you will see Sexy Man Tulia. Smoldering.
And also, I think chat deserves to see this sexy man.
I can't
Not
add it. I can't add it in, unfortunately.
Just post it in the, what's it called? Regular chat in Foundry.
I can't. I have to upload it into Foundry to do that.
Oh.
It'll take ages. Either way, he falls 100 feet in. Was it 150, Desk Bobby?
Yeah. No, wait. No, you just 100.
Oh, only 100 feet.
Only.
So he takes 62 points of bludgeoning damage. And stands up.
Oh shit.
God, me?
And will run 30 feet. And does he have any range to attack Storm with?
Trips and falls.
Yeah,
through
he can
falls,
make 2
Gets back up, runs over, slaps.
Sheathing his sword, you see 2 lightning bolts cackling in his hands, and he's going to fire 2 bolts at Storm in vengeance. And miss. Aha! Second one, he's going to dodge. No, he's going to normal.
Surely
And
hit this.
miss. God damn it.
I mean, if is it spells? Because I have a higher spell DC than I have.
No,
AC.
it's basically an acid bolt.
Okay.
Henry
Yeah.
Whitlaw, in his... Is there something I can do? No, I can't do anything from inside the sphere.
Perception
You
too.
can still move.
I can move, I guess.
I don't know.
Oh,
like the
I can
safety-
weaponize my movement. I jump into the portal.
Oh no.
Oh.
And I land on a Chattel Legion.
But are you?
I
Did you
realized
say you're
what
just gonna
was happening.
bounce?
Yeah, but fuck it, this is funny.
Well, Poppy is twitching around my idea.
You'll bounce, but rather than crushing him, you'll bounce off him. So you won't crush damage, you'll bludgeon damage.
But still, him.
So one Chattel Legionnaire dies as Whitlaw leaps through the portal and lands on him and bounces.
My manager, but I have an idea. Jumps out the window.
That's his turn.
Fucking. Man, ground.
Celestris's turn. She is going to race forward. She has a higher movement speed. She's going to go that way.
Hey, bestie.
Running up,
This handsome man.
running up to Tulia. She'll make an attack with her Flame Tongue Scimitar.
Oh.
There's no. Stop this fighting. Oh well.
Well, running up, she swings. The sword strikes Tulia, who parries it with the bayonet of her musket. And he sort of parries, and she goes, "If you just surrender, my lord will treat you fairly."
Or
Haha.
Good joke.
She's not joking. She is deadly serious.
Yeah, but I mean the fair part.
Second strike comes in, going low, slicing across Tulia's thighs. She kicks back, brings the rapier up. "I know who you are. You are Tulia Loberic. Honor's word lives?" And it's a question, and she's going to make that question before she makes her third attack.
No,
No?
I live.
Then if you are all that's left, it's nothing worth fighting for, and she'll swing for the head. Nat 1. Fucks it up.
Julia perfectly dodges out the way.
Julia
Out on the
steps
word,
back
and
and the
that's enough.
blade just swings past.
As Tulia says, and that's enough, she takes a step back and dodges.
Love it. I'll give you a free disengage for that. That's cool. There you go. Yeah, no, you get the feeling this maid, the youngest of the Carthrax's maids, heart's not in it, as it were. That's her turn. And Isleborn Gladiator on Kaleem.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello. He raises his helmet and you see like a scarred face of a man who's tattooed his face to be like draconic scales. Human, but like tattooed to be draconic. And you go, "Hi,
Fascinating
nice to meet you."
Fascinating artwork.
And he just looks at you and goes, "Ivan."
Sorry, did you just say fascinating artwork?
Yes.
Misses. Oh my god, you guys, AC is stupid. Second one hits, come on.
Well then, I am going to use. Is it uncanny dodge at half damage?
Not against melee attacks.
Then I will use this.
Okay, which reduces the damage by 8. He takes 8
That's
damage.
my intelligence.
Yeah.
as
It's
well,
1d8
which
plus 5, I believe.
Yeah, plus 5, so it should be 40.
No, your intelligence is plus 2.
Oh, plus 2, so it would be.
So you
10.
reduce that damage, you take 4 points of damage.
Sweet.
Because you reduced it 18 down to 14. 18 reduced by 14 is 4.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
his last
Yeah.
attack. So he's swinging this axe at you and you're parrying and dodging and he's just going, "Heathen! Heathen! Heathen!" Ooh, and
Right.
takes you... Oh, you're on 2 hit points. Oh my god.
Right.
That's his turn. And we're over to the maids, who can't see you, sadly, Kaleem.
However, they can see other people.
But they can see Storm, and this is my anti-air division. So, everything on Storm.
So.
Right, what do I have?
Fuck.
I have spellcasting. That's important. I have a Staff of Fire. I could Fireball. Nope, we're just gonna make Arcane Bursts. We get 3 shots per maid. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. So it's 12 shots on Storm. We're just gonna anti-air this shit with mass lightning bolts or flaming bursts. Miss.
I'm going
Miss.
shield.
Oh, hit. Shield, so you're up to 20, fine. I will remove that damage. It's gonna be right. Last one for this one. We hit! A solid hit!
3 damage.
This one.
A solid.
Wait, why is this forced? This should all be fire damage. Oh no, because it is technically an arcane burst, so it's force. God damn it. They all run off the same stat blocks. God, another hit! But you half all this damage. My God. That's
Wow.
one more from this one.
Being resistant to force. What the
Yeah, insanely good. Come
There's a second
on.
one. We have 2 more.
You've got to picture this. It's just these maids going like, "Even burn the fires of our Lord." Oh my God! It's just Storm ducking and dipping and diving. TPK. Nat 20. There we go.
You shouldn't be encouraging TPKs.
Oh,
Bob.
it'd be a really funny if I still pretty
Oh,
bad
no,
right now. It'd be really funny.
Storm is dropping from the sky. Do
no,
I?
she is not.
Oh my God. I hate you.
No.
It's ironic because Dusky's been the only person to ever use silvery barbs against you.
So-
Like in this campaign, like in Manzolan, it's only ever been Dusky.
it's true.
Oh, literally.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's
there's a
absolutely-
moment as one of the maids pulls up her mask, revealing scaled face. She fires a bolt of orange flame that streaks towards Storm, who twists in the air, surrounded by starlight. And then there's a fracturing, and we cut to Faye's face as Faye wakes back up, and that bolt of lightning dissipates. What does it turn into? Dusky?
Fireball.
Burning butterflies from Faye's dreams flutter.
Yes.
Faye, as you dissipate, literally altering fate, 2 things happen. You see, almost imperceptibly, cracks in reality, and the face of a woman made of glass, smiling approvingly. And you feel your father, somewhere, applaud. Impressed. If not loving, impressed.
I'd like to gag.
Last 3 shots on Wobby.
Ah, fuck.
Miss.
By bended fate, come on.
Miss.
Please.
God, you should so be
Please.
dead. We hit.
Yeah. Oh no, man, no!
Why are you fucking celebrating, Colleen?
He's still not
I
down.
thought we missed her.
And that is the bride's turn, which brings us to Hakim, dueling Chattel Legionnaires
I'm
and
gonna
the
bonus action
gladiator.
disengage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna disengage back into that area.
Okay.
So, yeah, thank you.
No worries.
And I'm just gonna basically say we can't take them. We need to get out of
I
here.
mean, you're doing pretty well.
Speak for yourself.
I have 2 health.
You do.
I'm out of second wind.
Make a perception check for me. Advantage for being psychic.
Shit. Again. Wait, that's persuasion.
I mean, you can persuade too, I guess. We'll
Nope, I will take that back.
Don't hit me, hit the
No,
other
just-
guy, see?
Sorry, the writing is so small, I didn't see it. Alright,
My guys-
perception with advantage. My bad.
My guy's over there just fucking charming the bad
16.
guy.
16.
16. That shape you guys saw before this fight kicked off enters the map.
So that was what I saw.
Just,
Oh,
you
okay.
see a small child sprinting across the way towards you.
What the fuck is Arnold?
Some of you might remember Arnold.
Some kid best saved.
Oh, Arnold.
Hey, Arnold.
Yeah.
I knew that was gonna come.
Him?
I knew.
As you disengage, you look, and sprinting across the courtyard is a 12-year-old boy wearing a waistcoat and suit, and as he runs, he starts to rip his own face off. We'll come to that in his turn.
Fucking metal.
Excuse me, what?
Season
Well,
1. Season 1.
Well, Bob, I'm going to use. But I have an action.
You do, you've got your, yeah, you do, yeah. There's a tank just
I'm
thrown
gonna
on
go
the
with
ground. I know
self-preserve.
what, I'm taking the tank out of initiative. The tank's upside down.
I'm just gonna be very honest with everyone in this corner. I'm gonna be self-preservation.
Absolutely, fair enough, I think.
I'm going to.
I mean, it would be Kaleem to
Leave.
die first episode.
I do not want to die. I'm going to leave combat in
Oh, I
time.
can't.
How?
I
A
can
minute.
fly. I'm going to use my action.
That
to
doesn't
fly.
mean you're
Don't
out of
shoot.
combat.
Don't shoot, I'm black.
This is a reason to shoot him.
Kaleem has been. Oh, wow. Hi, Twitch.
Child
I'm
runs.
just gonna run as a dash. I still have 10 feet of movement.
As you
As well.
sprint away from the fight, we'll say that you're still in it, but you're massively away. The kid runs past you and goes, "Tag in," and starts running forwards.
Tag out. I didn't know we were playing tag.
Alright, that's Kaleem's turn. He gets the fuck out of dodge. Julia, you're up.
I ain't gonna die.
Okay.
You've got this lady in front of you, bleeding from the lip, holding a flaming rapier.
Okay. I am going to fucking move that.
Alright.
And I don't have time to reload properly, so... Or I do, but it costs my bonus action. I don't want to do that, so
Yep.
I'm going to use my bonus
It's fine.
action
I can deal with the wench.
to Zephyr Strike.
Ignore that Umdala. Oh no, that is an Umdala Stars. You don't get proficiency in shit for a minute.
Can I reroll that?
Absolutely.
So you got $1 on each single time you've accepted a strike.
Oh, that's the second time I've got that one.
Yeah, you know what that means.
God damn it, can go on such without summoning the fucking dead.
The demon's
Is it
really taking
what?
interest in me.
Is he rocking back up?
Hi Bestie, what's up?
Continue with your turn.
The demons really be liking Julia. Anyway,
I mean, she's looking hella fine currently.
By all means, take your turn. That guy's just shown back up.
Now, is he on our side?
Oh, okay.
He's hunting Tulia. The fuck do you think he...
And an extra D8 from Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, okay, roll it. So no negotiation with the one maid who can be convinced to change sides, just murder.
I mean, that was my plan.
Love it.
You attack me, I attack you. You went for the headshot.
Only because you said Honor's word was dead.
Bench.
Alright, that your turn?
I mean, you're cutting my what I said short, but sure.
There's no longer the honest word. We are the honorable word.
We were on this word. So they're
We
done.
Yeah.
I love rain.
God.
Rain, rain, go away, come back enough.
I'm gonna throw homeless people off a fucking building. Don't worry, it's a storm reference.
It's a
These
storm
Shatter Legionnaires just get
It's a
into here.
D&D reference.
They don't get to do anything else. Sucks to be them. Josh, you're up. Josh?
Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
You're right.
He's just digging into his Subway sandwich.
I'm just
Give him some-
quickly having a. I finished that like 4 hours ago.
I'm gonna say don't. I could go for a Subway right now.
I could also go for a
Josh?
Subway.
Yeah.
Make me a Subway.
Sadly, I don't have the keys, so I'm not allowed. Right, there we go.
You had one job.
I was trying to find. I'll be honest. I was trying to find the right Microsoft Edge window because I have about 12 open.
Man, I wish I could be Microsoft Edged.
Not before the wedding, Bob. Not before the wedding.
Katie's gone to bed.
I can't make it over to you guys. I'm not really helpful this turn.
It's fine.
I'm gonna just.
Herpaderber.
Hopper, hopper.
Get off of my property.
Hippity hoppity. Get off of my cockety! Okay, that's 30 feet.
Don't know why, but male Tulia is just like sleek Henry Cavill.
I used to imagine the shad guy used blue.
This is where Kalim and the child is, right? I'm not just running to Nadia.
Kalim
Okay.
is currently over here. And the child is sort of out over here.
Running towards the doorway.
Yeah, so you could get to there and you're closer to the kid.
Yeah,
you
I'm
would
just
know,
basically-
you would know the kid, by the way. Because you
Me?
work for the Storm Giant, so you know the kid.
Yeah.
Is that Arnold and the grandson?
You know that kid is not the Storm Giant dragon's son, but he is his translator. He speaks for the Storm Giant.
Yeah, I'm gonna book it for the child.
Shall arrive.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
How... I want to do something else this turn, but I can't really do anything, because I'm too far away from everything, and if I use dash, then I can't do anything
There's
else.
2 Chattel Legionnaires in front of you. You could just
I
fucking
can't-
you could just body.
I can't reach them.
Just dash into them.
Mm,
Weak.
yeah. Try and send them flying.
It's coming right for us!
Yeah, fuck it.
Make an athletics check.
I like how that was the word that got Josh to do it.
No, I was more thinking about it.
So beat a 12 on athletics. They're knocked prone.
Kong!
They're knocked prone as Lee just charges into them and clobbers into them.
Oh my god, it's this scrawny kid. He's running right at us. He won't do anything. Gong.
Gong! They never expect a gong approach.
Dusky, you're up.
Lovely, lovely. Okay, now, in good old Elijah fashion,
Old person?
hold person at 5th level.
Who won?
All 4 of these maids here.
Jesus, alright. Target them all
so-
then. Make sure to target all of them.
It's not really letting me target all of them, so
I'll do
I
it.
need to
Hang on, I'll
target-
do it for you.
Okay.
Hold person. I won't consume the spell slot. You do that yourself.
Luckily, I know how to do that.
So I think it's because I have more privileges as DM.
I guess luckily I know how to do that.
Just must target a token. I know. Okay. You know what? I'll just target one and then roll for all of them. And I've consumed the spell slot, so don't worry.
Okay.
So they are all held. God, I love that effect. That looks really cool.
Ew.
And you... What's your intelligence mod at ×5?
Well, I'm re-rolling that, because you
Okay.
know.
Rerolling. Omdala stirs. Big snake not happy. You levitate.
Okay.
Fuck's sake. That would have been such a good Omdala stirs for me.
No, look, not for me, so no.
They are all held.
And for my bonus action, I'd like to tell Celestris to stand down.
Make persuasion check and actually roleplay it. I want to know what you say to her.
Stand down.
Right,
You're going
lass.
to lose here.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
And you know what? Just for funsies, where the fuck is it? Where is it? There it is. Tides of Chaos, give advantage.
Nice.
Ew. No, I do not like that whatsoever.
Bend luck.
As in
Okay,
actually
roll
before.
again. The fact that you can do so many of these things is fucking offensive. Do you wish to up it to a D8?
No.
Tides of Chaos makes you... Yes, so Tides of Chaos you Omdala does for, though.
Yeah.
Nice. So you say, stand down. And breathe fire on them.
Okay. And, oh.
West Cooking does that too.
Stand down. So the Omdala stirs happens and you breathe fire on them.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's my...
I will give disadvantage on the persuasion check for burning them.
Okay. Do you want me to roll? Actually, no.
Yes, please.
So,
Oh no, but that cancels out the advantage, so just roll a flat check.
Alright.
Because it's
Persuasion.
unfortunate that you're trying to persuade someone while incinerating them. Still a
I rolled
21.
better than I did before.
On a 21... Yeah, on a 21, she's sort of holding the sword. She looks at the restrained brides and goes, "You're here to kill Carthrax?" Open question.
Yes. We're going to kill Carthrax.
Cling. Sword drops to the ground. I'll take her out of combat.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And I will end my turn there, keeping concentration.
Alright, Storm, you're up.
Yep, I'm just gonna fly over here, hide behind the mech.
Make a
I
stealth.
was about to
Make
say-
a stealth check.
Well, it's not my main action because I do have something else in mind.
Well, it would be to make a hide action. That is a main
Yeah, I mean-
action.
Yeah, fuck it. It could be fun. Hide, then stealth, which I'm proficient in. Fucking 2, but god damn it, that's a bad roll, man.
They know where you are.
Well, that's a fucking turn wasted and a half.
To be fair, I was about to unleash another volley on you. But
Or you were about to
Do
until...
yes. Alright, that's Storm's go.
Okay.
The herd master, suddenly without a herd. Traitor. We'll run to here. I've got nothing. I've got fucking nothing. He's
attack?
so short-ranged. He'll just puke acid on the mech.
Yeah, I was about to say you can do that to the mech.
He'll just
Melt
puke.
them.
I know, but I wanted it on Dusky. Just pukes acid on the mech. That's his
Feel
turn.
Concentration, are we?
Tulia. As you misty stepped away, as you felt yourself move through the dreamscape, something noticed you.
Well,
Oh.
Gonna come back
True,
up
yeah,
again
I can't-
eventually.
And then we'll do a flurry of blows.
I can't do shit against that, unfortunately.
Oof.
Oh my god. How are you still alive?
He is
Magic.
him, I guess.
Well, that's
Wait,
That's
I know why he. I know why he hates Tulia. It's because she's now a man.
Ruben, I need a DC 15 strength saving throw.
okay.
You fucker, you made my feelings
already been done.
confused.
Okay.
Tulia drops unconscious as this tiger-like creature steps out of the dreamscape, silver fire rippling off its body, and just pushes a knife up into Tulia's spine. Tulia, you fall unconscious, feeling death take you, and then you snap back to consciousness on 1 hit point. As that knife is pulled out of your back, and you see, as you sort of fall forwards, you turn and look, and this tiger creature is having its knife pulled out of your back.
Oh, fun.
He looks up. Where is Carl? He's talking to you.
I would love to know myself. Gone.
He and he goes to lunge, and the knife goes an inch towards your neck, and it stops. And he, and then there's a fracturing of light as another form made of crystalline glass pulls the knife away from Tulia's neck, and you hear very quietly, "Remember, dreams are my domain." And both the Shimmer and Caragola dissipate into Silverfire, and Tulia on 1 hit point.
Nice.
Well then.
That happened.
You have stuff on your character sheet that you can't see, but I can.
Oh, how wonderful. Oh, good to know. Good to know.
Oh, by the way, have some motor fathoms. It's been a while.
Yeah.
But you get some for that. 4 to be exact.
Can't just wait for the reveal of this is just dragon cancer.
Alright, back into initiative. It is Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Well, do we want Dwayne just to remove that champion?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to do, actually? Let me select the champion.
I swear to God, if you froze Storm...
No, I'm just putting his hit points on screen.
Storm is not gonna go the way of the Luthor did.
Actually, no, let's make it the, let's make it the Herd Master, who's on full hit points. Well, that'll do it. And then bonus action, fire.
Bang.
I'm so glad we have a fucking walker from Star Wars.
You've got an ATST, yeah. So he sort of sputes acid, a little bit of the leg melts, both guns, like, puts the barrel of the cannon into his mouth and fires. Jesus Christ, I wish CJ was here.
Paints the fucking town red. Let's go.
That is the champion's turn. On to Faye. Finally, I get to use the sword.
Finally.
Ah.
Oh, it gets 10 hit points back. Nice.
Bitch.
Ah. Um.
You fucker.
Dodge
Just-
to the left, dodge to the right. Ain't gonna touch me.
I don't think you can just
Uh,
crisscross the sword
Only
like
gets
this.
Can't
two.
touch this. Can't touch this. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun,
Yep,
dun.
shield, you're fine. So he brings his sword up, swings going for Faye's chest, and she just woof, and there's a crystalline field around her. The sword just pings off of. That brings us to Henry. I mean, Henry's not in a great place, but they're all paralyzed. So Henry's gonna run 30 feet to here, target the champion, drop the shield.
King.
Drops the Olyux Resilient Sphere, and on the champion will cast Disintegrate.
Nice.
Oh my god.
He's got one offensive spell.
I guess that teaches him for touching his office partner, yeah?
That's his turn. Yeah, quite. We study together.
Oh man.
That brings us to, you hear the howling of a wolf
Oh, it's a little furry boy.
as this little kid rips his face off, rips his
second.
chest off.
Is this the kid we saved
Yes.
from those hunters?
Yes. This is the kid who was saved by, I think, Bess,
Yes.
Yeah.
and was taken in by Ephargen in Season 1.
Yeah.
So he's already in his Lycan form. He's going to run up to the Gladiator of the Isles, and is going to go ham.
As he should.
He's going to Reckless.
Of course, as he should.
He is a barbarian, after all. There's two of those. Alright, literally, you see this kid turn a wolfen, leap onto this soldier's back and starts, like, biting and slashing. It's like Yoda fighting, but werewolf. Werewolf Yoda. Who will immediately fight back, so I'm just playing back with myself currently.
Regenerate, I will.
Advantage, because he's gonna Reckless as well.
He already
We're
gets
gonna
it.
use the tail reaction. So Arnold takes 15. He has to make an athletics check. DC 15. Fails, so he's not prone, and the rest of his turn is wasted. So he goes to like swing at Arnold, clips him with the sword. Arnold spins, sticks his leg out, and just straight up people's elbows this guy into the ground.
Of course, you referenced WWE when it's a pay-per-view one in like an hour and a half.
Nah. The maids will end their turn, but attempt to... What's your DC, Dusky?
19.
And it's a wisdom save, right?
Correct.
So, 19 wisdom. They'll attempt to break free.
Oh, Jesus.
They are free, but it's the end of their turn. Which brings us to Hakeem, currently bailing on the fight.
I'm currently in the corner. Well, currently not bailing. I'm just running like, oh. You know what? I'm just gonna use my bonus to dash up here.
Okay. Haven't even touched Josh this round.
And
Put a fucking tank on me. Be quiet, you dickhead.
Bob, are these guys like in the doorway? Kind of
Yes,
thing?
they are blocking the window. They got absolutely bodied by Josh, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to take the opportunity to stab the one that Josh has pinned.
Okay, with advantage, because he's on the ground.
Marvelous.
Gilly.
Such a brave detective runs away from the fight, comes back to stab them on the floor.
Hashtag,
kick him while they're down.
hashtag hood tactics. He's dead.
Hashtag the only in the hood.
God, this is on Twitch.
You fucking pussy.
I will then.
Run away again.
I'm gonna move 10 feet backwards because I used 50 feet of my movement, so I'm gonna move 10 feet over here.
Where you going?
My man really putting up hood tactics in the middle of a war.
Gonna go like, aha! Right, man.
So
did that
literally,
part.
Lee, as you literally pick this guy up, slam him into the windowsill, you hear his spine break and he... And then you see this guy step out from behind the window and just quickly cut his throat and then runs off.
I said my guy was a dash in, dash out kind of person.
Ah,
right?
clearly.
No wonder he's going with the hood strategy.
Straight out of Portsmouth, just shank a guy in and run.
Hey, we did that in God's Glare. We have to.
That is true, yeah, it's Greymill for you. Alright, any more for your turn, Khalil?
I'm just gonna watch the child beat the living shit out of another man. That's
Alright!
This is the sight I get to see every day. I'm gonna get popcorn ready.
Alright, we are over to Tulia Low Barrack.
Probably take notes actually.
What are you up to, Ruben?
Such a fucking pussy.
Alright, healing potion makes up. Oh, I assume that was for yourself. I assume that was on yourself, Ruben.
Yes, I forgot to change the target.
All good.
And
Bonus action to heal.
will.
Oh, nice. I will actually add her back into combat because you might need her against the maids. Don't forget all your extra attacks.
Yeah. And then I will attack number 2.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate.
That's yucky.
So you sort of down the healing potion, pull the harmonium crystal bow, and 2 arrows fly. The maid bats one to the side, but the second one hits her in the chest, and she coughs up blood. She's like, that one is really wounded.
And that is all I can do.
Silistrus goes. She looks around and goes, if there's a chance that you can... If there's a chance that we break this, well, it's a chance worth taking. Fire damage will not avail you. They're immune to it. So she'll run forwards and start shanking.
Like a true hero.
Actually, no, she's got the same arcane burst power as them, so she's going to use the force damage.
No.
Oh, queen.
And miss. Of course.
Just like
I just want to say, ouch.
And miss. She's struggling. They're her old colleagues. She's struggling, okay? Oh my god.
And just like her colleague, just shame.
She goes to fire and she's like, but these are my sisters. And just stands uncertain as to what to do. Lee, you're up.
Well, since he's prone, and I've not actually used it yet today.
You know, you might as well.
I get advantage because he's prone,
Hey,
right?
you do indeed.
Fuck you!
Jesus, that'll do it. So he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead yet.
Isn't he?
No, he's got 14 hit points left.
That's cute.
Why not just use the great axe again?
No, but I'm using the great axe again. Wait, I have 2 hand axes. Would that really get... No, that's no.
Just execute him, mate. Jesus Christ, that's another crit.
Your head is my property.
You push him up against the wall and he goes, You'll never retake what's rightfully owned by the Articanian, and you just put the axe in his mouth. Just swing.
I just love the concept of decapitating someone and using the phrase hippity hoppity, your head is my property.
Alright, it's basically just the maids remaining. That your turn, Josh?
Bob, can I please make a request?
What?
Can you actually fucking damage me so I can use my entire character this?
No.
Can you just do any form of damage to me?
We
So
are
I
over to Faye.
Completely ignored.
Request denied.
You hurt me. And you've not even attacked me yet.
Your time will
Right,
come. What are you doing, Dusky?
Old person, 5th level.
Okay. On all of them?
On all of them. So you're
Oh,
obviously
boy.
just gonna have to
Yeah. Cast it on one of them and we'll count it for all of them.
I cast levitate on myself again, apparently.
Yep, yeet yeet into the street. And they all fail again.
And just for good old time's sake, what is it?
Fireball.
Quicken spell. No, not fireball this time.
Oh, I was wrong. They're actually not resistant to fire, but blight.
Blight.
Good, excellent.
Also, actually works then.
Jesus.
And I regained 6 HP. Yeah.
Fine. Very good. Very good.
And that will be my turn, good sir.
Alright, Robbie, you're up.
Wait, did you say that? So they wait, there are resistance.
They're
or
actually not
resistant?
resistant to fire. That's the other brides. These guys, these are bitch brides. They're not real brides.
Oh, well, in that case, let's just go 5th level fireball.
We'll do it.
Let's just not try to target the old man.
I'd like to say they'd probably get a disadvantage to their deck save. Interesting.
I lied. They're immune. No. I love that.
Which ones of Dickers succeeded on turning
no
Sinistrous to our
targets.
side?
Say again?
Because I'm trying to. When did Thingy turn? I'm scrolling up. I'm trying to find who did it. Because she started attacking her sisters. Right?
I turned it to our side.
Yeah, who did it?
Me!
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
I said that
I
like
got
5
fucking
times.
see it, and it was when my foundry was being really fucked. Okay, you dickhead.
Why are they not?
fucking-
Is it because they're paralyzed? They're not taking any damage. Hang on.
Also,
I
Wobby,
like
could I
John,
ask,
you can't hurt me.
Wobby, could I ask you to not cast Tidal Wave, please? Could I ask you to
Well,
not?
that's a matter of does Wobby have any harmonium?
No, I
I
don't.
know he does not.
No. So is there anything that can stop him from taking that on Darlasters?
No, I'm just saying, could he not?
Death. I can fix
But hey, I'm currently facing out, another way, so I'm basically shoving waves out the window.
There we go. It's because they were paralyzed. For some reason that stops you
that
making.
work. You can't hurt me.
There you
You
go.
can't hurt me because I'm
Could
T-posing.
you reroll that one maid succeeds, considering it'd be disadvantage? Thanks, Bob.
Bitch.
Oh, did I send you that tic-tac-toe thing, Bob, the other day about the DM and the rules lawyer?
Vaguely remember.
Yeah, that's just you and Dusky this entire session.
Pretty much. There you go,
Any
Dusky.
idea what I'm on about?
Thank you.
Welcome, dickhead.
And for my bonus action,
Right,
I'm
hang
just
on.
gonna...
Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Healing Spirit is fine.
Because there.
So they heal. That's nice.
Oh, fuck, I'm floating above it, shit!
You are indeed.
That's the main thing.
Tidal wave at the end of their turn, centered in the direction they're facing, which is towards the brides. So how does...
And towards us.
Do you have Tidal Wave already, Wobby, or do I need to...
I think I do know.
He does not.
Give me a moment.
Hey man, I
You
took
scared
one.
me.
I took one look at Tulia and I became wet.
Understandable.
Hey, if they're immune to fire, then what about water?
Wait, hang on, what? Hang on, ignore that.
I forgot to hit send on a reply to my mate, and they were like, "Oh shit, I've distracted." I'm like, I'm burning. Like, no, I'm an idiot. I forgot to hit send because I was too busy squatting a tank.
There we go. Tidal Wave rushes across the entire plateau, hits everyone.
Owie zowie.
Ondala stirs. There you go.
Oh, look at that, succeed.
Oh, one of the maids is dead.
Kill him.
And Henry's
Henry, why did you
unconscious.
lower the shield?
And Henry is unconscious.
Henry, no!
Alright. Wobby, I'm just going to quickly remove Tidal Wave from your spell list.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, one of the mages is... one of the brides is down. Let's see if we can finish off Faye.
You're paralyzed, good sir.
The concentration. Oh yeah.
But why? Let's repeat that saving throw. What's your DC, Dusky?
19.
Not that, I assume. No.
It's 19.
What's the tank doing?
Yay!
Tank is currently rolling on its back like a turtle.
No, I mean our tank. I mean our walker.
Oh, alright, yeah.
You know, the guy who's walking.
End turn. Dwayne
That's my favorite.
is going to remove one of them.
Roll with advantage, Dwayne.
Oh, disadvantage actually. Oh no, it doesn't matter.
It's Dwayne.
My man hits him with all the twist.
Honestly, you could probably just take them all out right now.
Hey, with another fireball.
Good job, Dwayne.
Jesus. That's Dwayne's go.
Good job, Dwayne.
That's ridiculous, the amount of damage that mech fucking does. Alright, Henry's making death saves.
No!
One
Henry.
session. Fails one. Arnold's up. Arnold's still fighting a geezer on the over here. But he's got advantage now, so that's something. Alright, well. DC 15. Nope, that gladiator, if he wakes up, he's a werewolf.
He's a vampire.
If he ever awakens, he will have lycanthropy.
Yeah.
Alright, that brings us to his turn. He'll stand back up.
God, where's the squishinator when you need him?
He will attempt to kill a child.
Who hasn't?
Based.
Based king,
Based.
honestly.
Average teacher at kindergarten.
Average teacher at kindergarten.
He'll do it again because he gets 2 attacks. We will form of the beast again for the tail.
I mean, I worked at kindergarten, so I know what goes down over there.
Which of course trips him back up again. That's his turn. Kaleem.
With the good old hood strat. God, we need to have a Grim Reaper
Ridiculous.
that whenever you're like down, like prone, a Grim Reaper will run up with a knife, shank you, and run away.
I'm afraid that misses, so you're just trying to stab him on the ground. I will parry, use my reaction. +3 still doesn't work, and he's dead. Oh no, he's on 20 hit points. He's still out. Sneak attack. He's on 11 hit points. I'm still standing.
Better than I ever did. Looking like a house of cards.
Any more for your
Well,
turn,
well-
Clean? Hey, you are muted, by the way, if you've been talking.
Stay that way.
Yeah, you idiot. I see you on Discord hanging your head in
You
shame.
hang your head in shame, you bit.
Well,
Wait, my camera
I'm-
turned itself off. Fuck.
I went nonchalantly, silently over to him, stabbed him,
Hang your
then
head in shame.
and then I stabbed him, which I then walk away because I attacked him. I don't provoke any opportunity attack.
He's prone
I just-
anyway.
I just nonchalantly walk away and just watch.
You just walk up to a guy on the ground being mauled by a child, shank him, and leave. I
just-
love this.
I did suggest to the charge just tie him up for interrogation.
You say that, and you see the kid lift his visor, sink his teeth into his throat, and start worrying at his jugular.
Carry on.
Carry on.
I just fucking remember the face saying I'm built different than.
Tulia, you are up.
I'm not arguing with the wolf child.
Yes,
Let him
fair.
do his work.
That's fair. Let him cook.
He's built different, man.
I will. Okay, I'm just gonna. Simple shit. 1.
Advantage, don't forget, because of being paralysed. Not that it matters, that's a dead one.
Right, I need to mute this group chat because that wrestling pay-per-view started and all I'm hearing in my ear is ding 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 ding. Shut the fuck up, I'm watching it tomorrow.
And on that, I will end my turn.
You got... Oh yeah, fair.
I just fucking saw the fucking artworks of Thule as a man. It's just Loki, and then fucking the cartoon one. He just looks like Dwayne, staring at you.
Celestris is going to run over to Henry and try and stabilise him. Bit of goodwill, show that she's on your side.
Fucking
I'm pushing that one. I'm gonna kill her myself.
She fails, but she's trying. That's her turn. Lee, you're up.
Lee, go up and regenerate on Henry. Just show how it's done.
Bobby, I'm full health.
Yeah, but just regenerate on him. Just a flex.
Hey Lee, there's one person. Hey
Bobby,
Lee, there's one
Bobby,
person
I
out.
haven't even been attacked, never mind hurt.
I mean, we attacked you with a tank.
I mean,
Hey Lee,
shank yourself and then watch, and then do it in front of him. Shank yourself. Do it,
This
pussy.
is how you. This is how you feel.
hey Lee, there is a person outside getting mauled by a child. Do you want to watch?
I can't tell if that's in character or not. It's just Kaleem.
Kaleem just tells us. Kaleem just tells everyone to watch.
Hey, I'm beating it in the bathroom.
Don't
You
wait
wanna
to get
watch?
the company. Just having a wank in the corner.
I'm
You wanna watch,
I'm
guys?
literally.
Let me fucking move. Right, you know what? Since you won't let me move the normal way, fuck you. I'm going the long way.
Well, I could just move you. Oh no, Kaleem is actually blocking the window. That's really...
No,
Ow.
you're blocking it.
Yeah, no, you can't. That is actually blocked. You can't...
No,
You
no, because there's a bit underneath him.
Oh yeah.
That's the bit I was trying to go
Weak. Fine.
I was trying to go for the bit underneath him. It was
Weak.
blocking
I'll
the move.
allow it.
It wasn't saying like there's a wall in the way. It just would not let my character move. It wasn't like
There's
Oh,
an
this is
invisible wall there for the sake of the window.
Yeah.
Do you want to kill him on the ground?
So
I would-
did I hear Kaleem talk about interrogation?
I mean,
would
you
like
can.
to interrogate him, but if you want to kill him, I'm not going to judge you on that one.
Is this
To be fair, we have one of the maids to interrogate.
Yeah. Can I just look Cookie dead in the eye and just go, no?
Go ahead. Like I said, I'm down either way.
Good.
What did you roll?
26.
My AC is 20, even with parry, you still hit me. Go for it.
How low is he?
Oh, well, he's dead now.
Please make it a clean cut. I might want to take
You
his
just
armor.
knock him to his knees, and as he sort of crawls forwards, and then swing axe beheaded.
You can I pick up the head and just you asked for a clean cut.
Well, I was hoping to take his uniform.
Well, I took the
I mean, he
head,
wasn't
not
wearing a
the
uniform, he was wearing full plate armor. Big
Okay.
difference.
I was gonna put together, you know, use hitman like just hitman him and just take his clothes, blend in with the
I mean,
fucking enemies.
That was the plan.
Hilliam, I took his head off. I didn't strip the fucker.
Not yet.
You naughty boy.
We weren't outing that Lee was a necrophiliac until next session. Where do
That's
you think he gets his healing
Yeah.
from, Rumpy Pumpy?
that's
Yeah, I told
that's
him that
future.
Not the stone.
That's future plot.
Not knowing where he does get it from. I've just said he gets it from Rumpy Pumpy and corpses.
You people concern me.
You concern me so much, Josh. I'm worried
God.
for you.
We good?
So,
I was like, yeah, I made the joke about him healing because he fucks corpses and then remembered where he gets his healing from.
Christ, yeah.
And
Alright, moving on.
that's what I
moving on
On
swiftly
to
Folly.
Faye. What you doing, Dusky?
Okay, well, first of all, I'd like to look at Storm and just say, I trust you to heal Henry before he passes out or dies.
He's already
I
passed
have got
out.
some
Yeah.
business to attend to. Okay, well, before he dies. Because I've got some business to attend to.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up, target this bitch, and use my cantrip, Ray of Frost. An advantage since she's paralyzed.
Nice.
Man, I love when evil comes together so well.
Is she
I
alive
love-
or is she dead?
Oh, she's very dead.
Okay,
I'll-
great.
Khalid, my character's not evil. He's
With
cool.
that,
He's just horny.
What?
well, with that,
Played the heads and then fucked the windpipe.
the combat ends. Just taking a nice pause there in the music. There we go. With that, the
Right.
combat ends. And our team is wounded, if alive. Before we end the session, the young wolf boy gathers everyone back in the church. Hang on a second. Let's just make
Is there 2 Lees for anyone else or just me?
Just you.
Okay, because I've still got a token of Lee outside the church, but it's I if it's just for me.
That's just schizophrenic. Don't worry about it.
The little wolf boy sort of walks in and I assume you guys get Henry up.
Yes.
I'll put him on 1 hit point.
I mean, what has he done for the team?
Not yet
He
much
zorbed
yet.
Someone on the snow. He zorbed someone on the skull.
That's
and
true. He did sort. It's true.
My man is alley-ooped.
Oh, but
Yeah.
can I do
No.
an investigation to find a intact piece of soldier's like uniform?
The guy outside.
Yeah, just make an investigation check. DC 15. Because they've all been hit by weapons and guns.
I
And...
took the guy outside. I took his
Yeah, I'm
head
gonna-
off, not
yeah.
his.
Yeah, but before that, he was being savaged by a werewolf. So
Yeah, so
Yeah, but that like they're all gonna be battle torn. That's my
True.
point.
but I'm gonna hopefully
go on,
find
roll
an
for me,
intact
Kim.
one.
Go on.
Let's roll.
Yeah, you're able to find a suit of armor. Why?
Just specifically.
I'm gonna keep a hold of it just in case I need to disguise myself later.
Okay, give me a second. I'll add that to your character sheet. I hope you have a way to carry it, but
I'll just carry it in a duffel bag.
You have a duffel bag.
you don't
No,
have.
I don't.
Yeah, you've got nothing like that. You're just carrying armor
I-
on your back. Here, I've added plate armor to your inventory.
Or concept, you could
I was
wear
gonna-
it now.
It massively is not in Kaleem's favour
not
to
good
wear
on me.
heavy armor.
Yeah.
I was like, instead of plate armor,
That's what he's
any of
wearing.
any of the red soldiers.
No, they got fucking fireballed.
That's right. I'm gonna wear the plate armor for now.
You're gonna
They
actually
either
put it on.
Can I wear their armor? It is puddles of molten metal, but you know what? Sure.
It's both puzzle molten metal and you know they fell from like 150
Alright.
feet
And
in the air and
as
got crushed by
Kaleem is
tanks.
getting changed,
No, I'm not getting changed. I'm just gonna carry it in my arm.
Hakeem whips his massive.
I wondered if
flowing
you'd
cut-
noticed that your base armor is actually better.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to it.
This young lad pushes towards you all. Drawn features, youthful, sort of 9-10 years old. Tulia, you recognise him, but it's like a memory of a memory. It was a long time ago. He sort of nods to Tulia. Well, you made it then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're the ones replacing Honor's word.
God, why does it sound like Hammer?
Hammer Thunder Scott.
You're the ones replacing Honor's word.
Yes, sir.
It would appear that way.
Right. Well then, you're going to need to meet with the Storm Dragon.
Okay.
He's the leader of the resistance against the dragons, Kaiser Shen.
Mm-hmm.
Are you aware? Do you need healing? He sort of looks around at you all awkwardly, like he's there just like, hey, I'm here, but he's still a kid surrounded by adults.
I'm terribly injured, so if you do have healing ability,
I do not, but Credence does.
marvelous.
We can get you to the well, hideout, I guess. What do you know of the Storm Dragon?
Is he a dragon?
No.
No.
Okay.
Dragons are
I know
mythological, they don't actually exist.
Then I know nothing.
Well, you and almost everyone else in the world. It's said he appeared just after the Kaishas took Soulspire. Killed one of them, a purple maid that seemed to be fighting below the Sanctum of Illumination. Since then, anyone who wants to fight, fights alongside the dragon. Some say he's one of the Galdir, noblemen. Some say he's one of old Marcus's followers. And some say he's just a soldier, but he only talks to me. He took a vow of silence the day Carthrax and the Regent were took charge. A lot's changed since you were all previously here. Galen's called Carth now, in honour to the Regent's father. And Solspar's been named Kargheim, in honour of the new Regent. Still, if there's nothing more to be achieved here, I'll take you to the Storm Dragon's lair. So anything any of you guys want to do before you head out, if that is indeed what you wish to do?
Not that I can think of. For me?
I believe we should be safe and go stealthily. Does anyone here have any effective measurements or effective measures to go stealthily?
If we want to move silently, I can help with that.
That would be a
Portals
good idea.
for fast.
And quick question. I left up my coat. Where's this white code stuff on me? I've never seen this before.
As we fade to black, coming to the end of the episode, Hakeem finds out what snow is.
Happy,
That's
happy.
where we end the episode.
No,
It's wet.
it's dandruff. It's fucking dandruff.
Because
I
yeah,
should've
you're
used my
from
head and
Greymill.
shoulders
You
for
will have never have been on in snow before.
God, Storm's just sitting here. We're like, yeah, it's toasty.
It's warm until it's like fucking snow.
My nipples are so sharp.
Where's
Alright.
the white stuff?
That's where we'll end the session. I'll call it there. I'll stop the stream.
Wobby.